yeah.
Oh my god. Holy shit, that was her. Why is it that I tech support every single stream? I didn't sign
I
up
don't
for
know,
this.
man.
Reaction. I'm gonna mute for a sec to just check volume.
Okay. Mute for a second. She screams into the microphone. I think it should be fine. On my end, at least. It sounds okay.
Wait, I need to turn down myself in OBS. Wait.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
Look at him. We're adopting a boyfriend.
This disgusting shit. What the fuck? Yeah, let me turn down my decibels because I'm about to go into the red.
You wanted to play this game so desperately, man.
I
You
wasn't
introduced
that
the idea
desperate.
to me yesterday, and all of a
that-
sudden we're playing it today.
Yesterday,
you're
I
so
didn't.
quick
You
with
didn't.
it.
Neither was streamed yesterday. What are you on about?
Okay, 2 days ago.
My god, my streamer delusional arc.
No.
I wonder if it needs to be lowered. I feel like maybe it's just my personal volume that needs to be lowered. That means I have to turn you up on Discord though. You're already max. Alright, speak.
Speaking.
Okay, you're fine, actually. Alright.
Speaking.
Alright, shall we click new? No.
My latency is too good that whenever I try check my audio, I'm too late.
My latency is actually kind of bad. I don't know why.
Wait, let me check my audio again.
Wait. To fucking leave my chat.
Why can I not hear my...
I forgot to...
So weird.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't hear myself. That's weird.
Alright.
Wait, where is
I
it?
have to charge my tablet that I use to watch chat while I'm streaming. Charge my tablet to watch chat while I'm streaming.
Might be the problem with this one in the advanced audio settings. Let me see. There we go. Okay,
I
that's fine then.
hatred.
Okay, I'm fine now. I can hear myself.
Yeah, I could also hear myself.
Yeah.
Hatred. Anyway, as I was saying, I forgot to charge my tablet, the one that I used to watch chat.
Mm-hmm.
I usually use it in like portrait mode, but it can't charge like that because the bottom is wait, actually I'll just do it upside down then. Never mind, I'm just dumb.
Always
right, I'm
on
good.
landscape.
Alright. Alright. Are you on? I already started the new game.
Oh, new?
Yeah, just new.
Wait, are you voicing first?
Let me get some water. Hold on.
It's a good thing that we have this pause, so whenever we need to like actually make a video out of this, we don't have to worry about the beginning where we're just screaming each other's ears off and hearing each other over each other's mic. So this little water break is actually really good. Tee.
Alright, I'm back with water.
Welcome back.
I mean, I did start stream first, so I guess I'll go first. I
Yeah.
don't think it'll be like touch time and that we can go back and forth. It'll just depend on whose route we choose today, I think.
Yeah.
Right. I guess. Ugh. All I can do is sit here and agonize. Sit here and wait for him to arrive. Who is him? Oh god. Please tell me I filled in that form right. I bet something's wrong with it. Like, what if I filled my address in wrong and nobody shows up? Oh, customization pog. Which profile picture are you using?
Why can't I select it? Which one's the selected one? The one that's shadowed over or the one that's not shadowed over?
I think the one that's shadowed over. We'll find out.
Okay. I'm going femme.
Alright, I'll go non-femme then. Going with my usual pronouns. No, I thought. It's not that logical, but... No, actually, never mind. Fucking moving on.
Okay.
I adopter. Oh, adoption entry. Falling in love. Your error? Hello? Oh. I popped something. Hello? Error 606. Profile picture. That one. Pronouns. They. I. Adopter.
Would you ever...
Huh?
Would you ever dye your hair like this?
Not fully. I would do like a...
Not split?
Like,
just
I would
one
do like a
solid color?
peekaboo of that.
Yeah.
If I don't like the I'm not that into the idea of dyeing my hair fully. So mostly because I have a lot of hair and it would be really expensive.
Yeah.
You know. I, adopter, will be responsible for whoever is sent to me. I promise to love, care for, and cherish my adoptee. I signed it. Did you sign it?
I already moved on.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. So we did choose. It is the shadowed one.
Yeah.
I mean, good. I can fill out basic details right. Totally didn't spell the address wrong. Nope, not me. I'm sure they'll still make it here though. What? Young creative wanting to find love in a new and exciting way. That's so embarrassing. Hello?
That sounds like a kink profile, man.
Yeah, no, that sounds like something you'd put on like a dating app. But at the same time, it sounds like something you'd put on your CV. You know?
That's a weird thing to put on your CV.
No, but like the way it's structured is like something you'd put on a CV.
Yeah.
It's official. I'm destined to spend the next few months in hellish singledom, suffering as love flounders all around me. Okay, maybe that's a little dramatic. I flop down onto the couch with a deep sigh and stare up at the ceiling, wishing the answers I so desperately need would appear there. I really hope this works out, or I don't know what I'm gonna do. The wedding is 6 months away and I'm determined not to be the only one of my friends desperately alone. Girl, it's okay.
L friends.
Yeah, just find another
L
friend and
friends.
go with them, okay?
What's wrong with being Arrow? What's wrong with being Ace? L friends.
Huh? At this point, I'm at a loss for what else to do if this doesn't go well. Just hire someone... No, advertise it on like a dating app and someone crazy enough will go with you to the wedding, honestly.
Yeah, man. It's free food, basically.
Yeah. And free making fun of other people. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to make the hasted decision to apply for a dating agency at 3 a.m.
That's the best time to do anything.
The judgmental glare of my laptop in the complete darkness wasn't enough to snap me out of the decision. It wasn't until I woke up at 2 the next afternoon. Wait, did they slip the next afternoon?
Yeah.
To a confirmation email approving my application and background check that I realized just how screwed I was. Frick. In the past weeks, I've had time to retract it, to put this nonsense. I'm salivating a lot, I'm sorry.
Water is there.
I know. To an end. I haven't. There's even another email attachment, unclicked with details of my designated adoptee. This concept is ridiculous. Accepting a complete stranger into my home in the hopes love will blossom. Okay. I know this isn't realistic, but first of all, if you're a young creative, how are you affording another human being in your
How are you affording to even think about a relationship, man?
Girl, I'm
Especially
like...
for a creative.
Yeah.
I mean, if she's in school too, I mean, like...
Hold on.
Why would you even want to think about that while you're in school, man?
Why are you dating? We're like judgmental parents. Why are you dating when you should be going to school?
Like dating isn't bad, but like for a young creative student, that's like... Wow, you have a lot of time on your hands.
Damn, girl, I hope you're passing those classes. I hope whoever he is, he likes the spare room. I swear the mattress in there is better than my own. And now it's the effect of like... It's the mattress you usually sleep on versus the mattress you don't sleep on. Glancing around at the living room, I can see there are a few things I should probably finish tidying. Especially that application form. I wonder if my new match gets to see what I write, or if it's all done by the expert matchmakers at the agency. This is a really long prologue.
It's not that long. We did stop a few bits.
I mean, it's pretty long. I regret everything. I've truly lost it. How am I even gonna explain this to my friends? Don't. Hey guys,
you have friends?
You. Listen, I think like you would just be like, oh, okay. Alright, buddy. Between the two of us, the person who would be surprised is me. Because like I would not have the balls to fill out this form. Also, like, what are the terms? Is the agency like doing the living fees for the adoptee, or are we? Like, what's going on?
I mean, I don't think I would have even signed up for this in the first place.
Yeah, it seems like a rich people thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, she does have her... Well, I'm assuming she has her... This is her own apartment.
Yeah.
Whether she's renting or not. But, like, still. Seems expensive.
Yeah. Hey guys, so have you heard of this animal dating agency turned social experiment? Yeah, totally a normal thing. Not at all strange. I'm certain I won't be murdered. I realize I'm fake arguing with myself out loud. Me core. I push myself off the plush couch and head into the kitchen in search of water and a snack. Whether or not this was a crazy impulsive decision, I'm determined to make the best of it, even if I don't find true love. Maybe I can at least make a friend with a funny story and a strange bond? True love is the ideal outcome though. What the hell? In this economy? The only thing I could agree on is the last one. Or maybe the second one too. They mad blushing though.
I think the second one and third one.
Yeah, me too.
Minus the matching, just gaming setup.
Just remove matching, just say gaming setup. Oh no, please tell me this isn't him already. I rush from the kitchen, sliding across the floor up to the door. Socks allowing me to skid like a child across this. It's a house, not an apartment. Holy shit.
I think she is a rich person.
Yeah.
Man.
This is it. I settle my hand on the door handle, fingers shaking ever so slightly as I take a deep breath. Oh, which one do you want to be?
I'm Kujo.
I don't really mind.
Oh, well, I'm doing the narrating, so you're gonna go first. I'm gonna turn off the voices.
Oh, okay.
I heard
Wait.
He said all of the line.
Wait. Voices. I'm gonna just keep it low. I'm not gonna get rid of it.
Okay,
Okay.
fine.
He already said the first line.
Say it. Say it, bitch.
Wait, he seems like grumpy and shit. He seems like a brat. Not like a... He just seems like a grumpy teen looking ass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. He's giving... I... I blast emo music in my room at 3
Not
a.m.
even emo music, man.
Actually, just rock, maybe. Punk? Actually,
I don't
rap
like his-
with those fucking pants.
Yeah. Hey, I'm Kujo.
Oh my god, he's adorable. I don't know about that.
Who? Nah.
Bro. I try my hardest to hold in my squeak of delight at his adorableness, frown notwithstanding. I can't help but beam at him.
That's kind of creepy, man.
What? A smile creeps onto his face, not quite reaching his eyes and looking rather forced. Holy shit. He must be nervous like I am. Bless him. Bless. Hi, I'm Alec. Come on in. Is it just him? Isn't there another one? What the hell?
Maybe they're just introducing them slowly.
Wait. Maybe we
I
sent
mean,
in
there's only two.
where's
don't
the
know.
other one?
We'll wait.
How are you? The cat boy pads into the house. No belongings other than a backpack on his back. Yeah, that's where I hope his backpack is. I'm assuming his stuff is going to arrive later. I really should have read the welcome pack they sent. Bro. Norway. This is giving me not reading my own Hamilton tickets.
This is like she seemed so nervous for the thing. She didn't even read the manual, bro.
No, like, that's such a dumb thing. You're like signing up to adopt a person. Fucking read the manual. My own lack of preparedness is feeding the anxiety. I hope he managed to make this work. Excuse the mess.
Huh.
And Kujo's probably like, damn, you're rich, bruh. Like,
Literally.
Kujo
It doesn't seem like she lives with anyone else.
Yeah. Kujo follows my gaze around the room, eye settling on the few strewn pieces of paper, single askew cushion, and books not quite put back in their place. That's cute. That's a
That
normal
doesn't
house.
sound messy. What the
That's
fuck?
just a normal house. What the hell? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Bro.
His expression tells me what I already know. It's not even that messy. I'm overreacting.
Right. So where can I set this down?
I rush forward to hide the papers and fix the mess. Anywhere, make yourself comfy. Slide animation. me attempting to animate things when I was 10. Kujo settles the backpack down beside the couch, making sure to do so gently. Can I get you something to drink? I count on my fingers as I recall what's in my fridge and cupboards. I have tea, coffee, hot chocolate, juice, water, soda, rum! On the first day! And milk? Slightly out of breath by the end of my sentence, I beam.
Soda. Thanks.
You would say soda, wouldn't you? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I almost said water, bro.
Yeah, me too,
Or
actually.
juice.
Like, no, like, no way. No way you're stepping into someone's house. Yes, you might be living there for a while, but, like, no way you're requesting alcohol, bruh.
Yeah, no.
I feel so uncomfortable. Socializing usually isn't difficult for me, but I can sense Kujo is introverted. Wait,
He disappeared, man.
he's gone. No, Kujo. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you like that, bro. We walked through the. Wait, why is he following? Bro, you can just sit down. We walked through to the kitchen in silence as I passed by Kujo once more. What? Why the fuck are you sniffing, my guy? Hello? I finally catch the scent radiating off of him. Strong aftershave, but a scent I don't mind at all. Okay, sniffer. Looks cute,
Weird.
dresses well, and smells good. Why is the bar on the ground, bro?
Yeah, this is just like outside stuff, bro.
I'm trying to remember what the button is to turn off the dialogue boxes, but I don't remember. We've played Rampy games before. What is it? Tab? Shift. X. Now that's the save files. Q. No wait, that's activate something else. W E R T Y U I O P.
Don't restart the game.
Now I'm going through the letters. A. Huh?
It's just the.
That's something else.
Yeah.
S D O I Oh. F is to resize your window. G H. Oh, it's H. His tail looks so small.
It's probably hanging low, bro.
It's so cute. I know his little belt says give, 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 but it was like veggie. Veggie. What does J do? Nothing. K, L, Z, X, C, V, B, N.
Self-voicing enabled.
No,
Looks
self-voicing.
cute, dresses well and smells.
No, shut up.
Self-voicing disabled.
Okay. B, N, M. Okay. So it's H to turn off the dialogue box. Okay. Did you get here okay? Oh? Is it meant to be or? Or are you from around here?
Didn't you read my profile?
I guess I'm caught out now. No, not yet. I focus on taking the soda from the fridge, filling the glass with ice and pouring the drink.
Great.
The put more effort, put more sarcasm into it. Go, go, go.
Great.
Thanks. The sarcasm dripping in his voice makes me want to zip up my hoodie and just hide. Kujo hesitates for a moment before leaning against the countertop. Muscular? I don't know about that. And crossing his muscular arms across his chest.
But no, I'm from the next town over, actually.
I nod along with Kujo as he talks and hand him his drink.
Thanks.
I wonder if this is on purpose, but this is such a dry conversation.
Yeah. I think it is on purpose,
yeah.
man. This
So-
is an awkward.
Okay. Soka Beach.
Yep.
Kujo's from a small town then. I can't imagine ever living somewhere like that. I wouldn't know. Wait, where am I? My chat accidentally exited. Hold on. Stream manager. I grew up here. Oh, they're graduated. Even went to college here.
College.
Shut up. Didn't go to college.
Yeah, I went to college here too.
Saint Kimau? What? Is this French?
Is it the same when you read Keanu Reeves?
Keanu Reeves. You know what? It's just Keanu from now on. Saint Keanu City or Keanu
City.
State?
State.
No way. I wonder if we went at the same time.
Likely, considering our ages.
Oh, it's weird to think we may have crossed paths. Oh, so they're like settled, huh? All that time ago, and yet it's only now our fates have intertwined. Intertwined? That must mean we're in similar age too. And that Kujo read up on me. So
I mean, why wouldn't the organization put you together with someone around the same your age? But
unless you specifically went daddy, you know?
Yeah.
So you read my profile then? That's so embarrassing.
It's fine.
I'm unsure whether to take that to mean it wasn't embarrassing at all, or if it was fine even though it was embarrassing. This conversation is a little like pulling teeth. Kujo is undeniably cute and seems polite and sweet. But maybe it's only deep down. His body language is still
down!
Deep down where, girl? His body language is still closed off too. Should we take a seat? Me trying to talk to someone introduced to me and I'm like I gesture in the direction of the sitting room. Sitting room? My god, they must be like famous.
She's rich, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Seeking the comfort and relaxation I can get there. Where's the other guy? I need to break this atmosphere. When the other guy gets here, you can take over narration.
Sure.
Kujo nods and I lead the way as he follows behind slowly. Somehow, he's a cat, bruh. His footsteps are so light. So I didn't read your profile because I kind of wanted it to be a surprise, I guess. Me making up shit. And I didn't want it to become so overwhelming that I ended up backing out. I hope my truthful admission doesn't scare him away. Zoom. He takes a seat among the cushions, legs kicking out and ankles crossing casually, despite his stiff upper body. My eyes can't help but check out his thighs. I turn away, pretending to tidy as a way to keep myself looking busy. Girl, pure thoughts, you just met him. And looking at anything that won't give me inappropriate thoughts.
She acts like she just hired, like, I don't know.
A stripper.
Yeah, a stripper, not someone to date.
Alright, like, girl. Chill. It's okay.
Still thinking about backing out?
I'm unsure what to make of his tone, but I rush to reply. No. Okay, maybe a little. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I don't think it was this. Are you? What the fuck does that mean?
Yet.
What the fuck does that mean? Finally, okay. He might be S. Alright. Finally, he cracks a smile. A smile I'm not sure what to make of either. It's a nice smile though. Okay, simp. Ugh. 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 His reactions can be so confusing. And I hope the agency knows something I don't. Okay, good. An awkward silence stretches between us, and Kujo forces an awkward, strained smile into his face before looking anywhere but at me. So I guess, what are you into? My desperate attempt to find something to talk about is so obvious. I know it. I'm sure Kujo does too. Oh, yo, he's a gamer.
Photography, gaming, stuff like that.
Whoa. Mind blowing.
Oh, pff.
Where to begin? I have so much to ask. What kind of games? My PC is in the spare room, actually. You're welcome to use it, of course. I just built it and mostly on my own, too. Friends advised on parts, but I actually managed to put it together. I feel a little awkward considering the immediate reality of us sharing a space. This is the first ramble of many, I bet.
Yeah, thanks. At least until mine comes.
Oh fuck, we're gonna have to move our table. I can't help but feel dejected for some reason. Now 3080? Wait, hold on, what's mine?
Yeah.
What is mine? Let me see. GPU. Oh wait, I should just go on taskbar. Oh my god. Taskbar manager, what's mine? Okay. Not a 3080 either. No 3080. but come on.
Mine's definitely not. Mine's like definitely not, man. That's crazy. I don't even need to check my taskbar.
What's RTS?
I like VR, RTS, lots of different things.
What's RTS?
I don't know.
Ritual sacrifice. Ritual turtle sacrifice.
Why? Wait, I want to know what it is actually.
Can you search it up?
What is
RTS. Ritual turtle sacrifice.
real-time strategy. So like what's that game on the phone?
What is real-time strategy?
Like
Could you search up
what's it called?
examples?
It's not that mobile game that like all the high school boys fucking played on their phone.
I don't fucking know. I don't have any high school boyfriends.
But if it has to be PC, Warcraft is one apparently,
Okay.
and Starcraft and Age of Empires. What
Oh.
about the mobile?
I don't know any of these games.
Real-time strategy is a subgenre of strategy video games that doesn't progress incrementally in turns, but allows all players to play simultaneously in real time. By contrast, in turn-based strategy (TBS) games, players take turns to play.
Oh, okay. So it's like Genshin,
I don't
but war?
I don't know, I just think it's war games.
Yeah, me too. Oh, sorry. It's what? Girl, you're jumping topics. Sorry, it's just the idea of you playing a VR game. What? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna skip that dialogue. I don't feel right.
I suppose.
Clearly, yeah, I don't see it either, girl. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can show you the spare room, actually. Or your room now, I guess. Kujo nods, grabs his pack, and once more. I lead the way as he follows behind me. We climb the stairs in silence as I bound up, 2 at a time. He takes each one carefully. You can change it around as you like, especially when your stuff comes. It's not quite as I would have liked for you, but I paused before pushing open the door and revealing Kujo's new room. He peeks around me to take a look at the room before stepping inside and setting his backpack down on top of the bed.
Great.
It's the first thing of his in the room. I wonder how it's gonna change as more of his stuff arrives. I watch Kujo as his eyes flit around once more. The way he seems to take in every minute detail of a room, not saying a single word. Maybe that's the point. Does he act keenly interested in his surroundings as a way to deflect conversation? Yes. Yes. I'm busy. Don't talk to me. I don't think my internal voice sounds like his just yet. If only he'd talk more, I think I could totally nail the impression. Well, you can get settled in here later. I attempt to phrase it as a statement rather than a question. To say, come back to the living room with me now. I feel like I'm 2 seconds away from giving him commands to get him to move, rather than staying in this uncomfortable silence. Fucking okay. I turn to leave the room before quickly whipping back to ensure Kujo is following behind as expected. His reaction to my sudden movement makes me... Huh? What did he react? Did I miss something?
I don't know what happened either.
To my sudden movement makes me spin back in an instant, not wanting to face such judgment. Usually I'd use the handrail to swing myself down off the last steps, but knowing Kujo is watching and completely unlikely to find such antics amusing, I step down each one normally. No, don't suppress yourself. This is your house. Back in the living room, I take a seat on the couch once more, as Kujo perches as far on the other end as he can. Now that I'm sitting beside him, he seems more closed off than before. I'm just imagining that meme where it's like the two people sitting on the couch, and it's like really zoomed in, and like the person like sitting up straight is like, do we have to sit like this?
Yeah.
An ugly feeling bubbles up inside me. One I have to push back down so I won't blurt out something I might come to regret. Why did Kujo even sign up for this in the first place? I desperately...
Goddamn, every introvert's fucking dreadful fucking question.
Oh my god. I desperately try to think of something to discuss. Well, I really want to ask that question, but I think if I tried right now, it would probably come out meaner than I'd really like. Ah!
It would, no matter how much you fucking do.
I know, right? Don't say it. Don't even think about it. Just like chill with him, you know? He's a cat. You gotta chill with him. Keanu State. I really do wonder how close we came to meeting before. So what did you study? There's no way it could be photography because we totally have run into each other.
Business communication.
My god, basic ass boy he is. Business communication?
Wait, I'm confused too. What the fuck?
Yeah. BC. Everything about it just seems crazy to me. Oh, it's a parents thing.
I wanted to do photography, though.
Why didn't you?
Not what others wanted from me.
His tone settles somewhere between dissatisfied and apathetic. Like, your parents?
Among others.
At that, his voice wavers. He takes one long drink of the remaining soda, his throat bobbing as he does. He checks out his empty glass and turns to me. His unique eyes almost shine with the question. I'll grab you another. I jump up and rush to... Oh my god, please don't tell me nothing stupid happened. Rush to replace this refreshment. How can he drink this stuff so quickly is beyond me. I'd have... Okay, fucking weak ass hoe. You don't know.
I have an answer to this.
What?
I have an answer to this.
What's your answer?
I'd be focused more on the drink rather than the conversation. Because it's so fucking awkward, I'd rather focus on the drink.
Listen, the drink is probably so much better than whatever conversation we're having right now. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
How can he drink this stuff so quickly is beyond me. I'd have such a stomachache coming on right now. I want to get back to talking to him since he finally opened up about something. Wait a second! He distracted me on purpose. You didn't know? You didn't know? I almost poured too much soda into the glass. With his drink replenished, I tiptoe back into the room. careful not to spill a drop. Kujo gives me an appreciative nod as he takes the glass out of my hands, gripping the rim with the edges of his fingers. So, who else was against you pursuing what you wanted? Girl, these are not first meeting questions. Stop! Kujo fixes me with a glare that I won't get an answer to my question. Yeah! Think.
It's a little personal.
We should play a game! I look at Kujo wait. I've never said this word out loud before. Expectantly, yeah?
Expectantly.
Expectantly. With a wide smile upon my face at the brilliant idea that just popped into my head. God. It dopped slightly upon seeing the almost scared look in his face. I would be scared too, girl. He's so angry.
What kind of game?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's more talking. Ugh.
We're so introverted. We're so
I thought
introverted.
she was like, we made clear that we both like video games. I thought she was talking about
Yeah, I thought she was gonna
video
be like, oh, let's
games.
play like something co-op, you know?
Yeah.
Or like a
Not
board
fucking-
game. Not this.
Yeah.
Let
The truth
me
is a
go.
lie. Like, sure, it can be fun, but this is so fucking awkward already.
Girl, you're just making it worse. Two truths
Well,
and a
we don't
lie,
know
of
yet.
course. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's perfect to get to know someone. It never fails.
Right. You go first then.
Smart. Smart.
I thought she
kitten.
was a gamer. Don't call anyone a fucking kitten. What the fuck?
Are we e-boys?
I don't know.
Or something? What's going on? Smart kitten. I own at least 200 different colors and patterns of paper. I once spent $100 on a single strawberry. And I grew up in an auto shop, so I love cars. Cars. Hello?
You already said my line.
No, I didn't mean. No, I was just saying Cars
You
and
said
Cars
my
the
line.
movie. I was saying Cars and Cars the movie.
Okay. Cars.
Ciao. Aha. Actually, it's a trick answer. At that, I would too. What the fuck? That's so messed up. We just met. Why are you giving a trick question? At that, Kujo almost grunts. Yeah. You know he's an introvert. What the hell? Clearly, he doesn't enjoy the game as much as I do. I did spend a lot of time in an auto shop, but I hate cars. Don't tell
What's
my
the
dad.
right answer?
Kujo simply nods. That intrusive thought pushes in. Will I introduce him to my parents? What will they think of this whole situation? I don't want to think about it right now. Then don't. Your turn.
What was the right answer? Like, was it all like two truths and half a lie? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
what the
That's
fuck
not how
is
the
it?
game works. Motherfucker.
They
Oh my
could have
God.
just said I love cars.
Yeah.
His eyes start about as he thinks of truths and lies.
I love seafood. I've had my appendix out, and my favorite genre of music is jazz.
What the? Why are you simping right now?
Oh my god.
This has to be the most he's spoken so far. I like the sound of his voice.
Motherfucker.
It's gotta be jazz. You don't. I feel like we got it wrong. not gonna lie to you. And I thought this would have been an option, like a choice. thing.
Yeah, I thought it would have been an option one as well.
Oh well. You don't strike me as a jazz person at all. He looks me in the eye.
They're all lies.
What?
He's even fucking worse, dude.
What the hell? Can we get the other guy in, please? Please, I need him to turn up. Please. What's his name? I'm gonna go on the website.
I mean, he might be feeling petty. Honestly, Kujo
Honestly-
might feel petty.
Fair.
If I had like a really bad mood on that day, I probably would have done the same. But like otherwise, that's also a really dick move.
Yeah. Aramis, please, please come home, my son. Why?
We just started, man. He'll come later.
I'm like, why is he being so cagey? But Kujo's eyes narrow at me. Can it even narrow that much further? And I falter in what I'm saying. He just played me at my own game in every sense. Okay. What should I say next? Would it be okay to take a more sincere tone? My dad is the president. I have pink and blue hair, and I'm really nervous about how this is gonna turn out.
I get that.
Don't you feel the same way?
Could be worse, I guess.
He shrugs, completely unperturbed by the idea.
Either way, you'll be fine.
His words are reassuring, even if his tone isn't. You think so? He simply nods, then turns, seemingly getting lost staring out the window. I can understand why he'd be enamored with the view. Just beyond the wall of the house lies rows and rows of lush greenery. It's spring? With pops of pink sakura bursting through and making the whole street look like a suburban dream.
She is rich.
This hoe is rich. And that auto shop that their dad owns is like thriving, probably. The leaves sway gently as the petals of the cherry blossoms line the street, like they're celebrating the fact we all get to wake up and live for another beautiful spring day. We both continue to stare, and he doesn't follow up with any more lies or truths of his own, allowing the room to fall silent. Kujo keeps confusing me. He seems to have some level of distaste for being here, yet still finds tiny ways to display kindness. I'd almost guarantee underneath the facade that he's all sweetness, and I desperately wish I could get to know that Kujo. But nothing comes easy or instant, especially when trying to know someone's heart. I know that. Either way, I'm relieved to see his posture is relaxed, as he sinks into the couch cushions and opens his body language ever so slightly. Do you like Aishi? My mention of a photographer seems to get his attention as his ears perk up.
Uh-huh. You know AC?
I only recently discovered their stuff a few months ago, but I really like it.
AC represents everything I love about the medium. Their use of color is sublime, but it's the composition that's so...
It's almost as if he catches himself because he quiets in an instant. Seeing their colors on classic buildings feels so surreal, yet it speaks to me so deeply. I can't explain it. Kujo nods but doesn't continue that part. Bro! She finally got to a topic that you might like. Speak! But doesn't continue
So?
that part of the
Oh, fuck.
conversation further. I'm not finished. Go on then.
So, what do you do?
Finally, I think I'm getting somewhere with him. Well, I'm also a creative type, freelance artist. And I've managed to get a nice little online following from a panda character I created. He even has merch.
Maybe that's why she's rich, man.
God damn, the merch money coming in clutch. All the best animals are black and white, I swear. Pandas, orcas, magpies, kittens.
Ah, no, that's even worse. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Are you here to date or to fuck, bro?
My goodness.
Okay, skip.
What about zebras then?
Bro, you cannot make that statement and take it back. What the hell? Zebras are cool. What the hell?
What a fucking hypocrite. She obviously has not seen Madagascar.
Yeah, I know,
1,
right?
2.
What's his name? I don't remember his name. The zebra.
I don't know either.
I gasp. A fun fact popping into my head. Did you know the cross breeding of a male zebra and a female donkey is a zonkey, but a female zebra and a male donkey is a donk? He snorts.
Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous.
But no, shut up. Right, it's a dog crazy. What were they thinking? I tried to play off the fact that really I think Zedonk is a cute name. I don't know about you, that just sounds ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Silly,
Just a
yes,
name.
but so cute. Once more silence, just let the silence be. Chill with him. I swear to God. Once more silence settles upon the room, and it almost feels as if with each passing second, the couch itself grows longer and we get further apart. Oh my god. Kujo? Why did you sign up for this?
My therapist made me.
You car. He answers without missing a beat. And my initial instinct is to burst out laughing at such dry humor. But Kujo looks so severe, even I can see it's not a joke. Your therapist?
I don't want to talk about it.
You can talk to your therapist about it, that's not my job. I hope he didn't take that in a judgmental way. God knows I've had my fair share too. I mean, Kujo closes his eyes and lets out a deep sigh before continuing.
They didn't make me. It was just heavily encouraged. I want to do this though, but regardless of what I want, it's hard for me. Okay?
I can feel so much in that sentence alone. His hesitation and defensiveness. But his hope too. You know, I thought his answer was gonna be to get away from my parents. But that just might be me. I understand. I feel that a little too myself. Right now, it feels so sudden, so intense, and a part of me can't decide whether I made a mistake or if I just need to be patient. Patience is not my forte.
I'm trying, so you should too.
I feel such relief at those words. It's as if the cracks in the exterior are really starting to show, to take hold.
I make no promises though.
And there's the rebuilding of the barriers.
It's the first day! What do you expect? My goodness.
I'm gonna eat you! You know, the best MC in my heart is still... Yeah. He's trying, and I can appreciate that. Even if he goes back and forth like so. He's a cat! Where's the... Maybe I'm being unfair again, a victim of my own lofty and romantic expectations. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh.
Here he is.
Yes! I'm free!
Maybe.
I can finally krill myself. You know that meme? Interrupting that thought, the doorbell rings for the second time that day. I feel much more comfortable approaching the door this time. The tense feeling I had earlier is completely gone. I pull... It's your turn now.
Keep reading!
This is yours! This is yours now! Fuck off!
Okay. I pull the door open, and standing there is a handsome bunny guy towering over me. Who is he?
Why does he look like a stripper?
Hi? Maybe he's a stripper. There you go, that's you.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. I'm Aramis.
Aramis rushes to explain. I guess the dumbfounded look on my face must be pretty darn obvious.
I believe you're expecting your match to arrive today.
He smiles warmly and rubs at the back of his neck.
He's been rubbing his neck the entire time. You have to forgive me for running so late.
Am I hearing him right? I think there's been some sort of mix-up. The bunny's ears drop upon hearing this.
How's that?
Oh, this isn't good. I shift my gaze from Aramis to the door. I want to look anywhere but at him right now. The doorway is about all I've got right now. Well, I lack the words to explain the situation adequately, feeling immensely awkward and out of my depth. Declining to answer directly, I simply step back to allow Aramis to see Kujo sitting in the living room. The two men's eyes meet, Aramis looking open and welcoming while Kujo wears his apparent signature scowl. The agency sent him too.
Is that so?
Come in, I guess. I step aside to allow Aramis to come in, unsure of what else to do. Despite the weather not calling for it, he takes time to wipe his feet before he walks further into the living room.
Cute. Thank you. May I sit?
Of course.
How are we gonna walk around this? I guess you're just gonna have to talk to yourself.
That's fine. The man sets his satchel down before lowering himself onto the cushions. I feel completely lost, and panic is setting in. Aramis sits on the couch, legs naturally spreading apart as he slings an arm behind the seat.
Alright, buddy.
No one speaks. Aramis smiles patiently, looking between Kujo and I while he just glares. Wait, I have an idea. Let's play a game.
No, not again.
Another game? He rolls his eyes, but it does not deter me from my plan as I grab a pen and notepad.
Pictionary, perhaps?
I hold up the pad with one hand and pull the pen lid off with my teeth before excitedly pointing at Aramis. Precisely. Despite being an artist, I decided to keep my drawing to simple shapes and icons and begin drawing an elephant's face.
Oh god. Elephant!
She's not done, smartass. I rushed to draw a square with a roof on it and blurt out the answer. It's the elephant in the room, and we need to address it!
I think you should call the agency!
The silence stretches on as we look around at each other. My grin is practically splitting my face in half as Aramis looks vaguely uncomfortable and Kujo wears a look that could kill. Okay then, well... Panic setting in. So yeah, there's two of you. I have no idea what's going on.
It's rather simple, I guess. Who did they tell you was arriving in your welcome back? Go look at the fucking email.
No.
Go look at the email.
I'm sure this piece of fun news is going to go down so well.
Just open the email!
I didn't read the welcome pack I deleted it.
You idiot! You should have just kept it!
I whisper, barely daring to
Call
admit
the agency.
to what I
God
did.
damn it.
Aramis sighs, face not betraying his emotions. I can see Kujo's expression change as his brain processes the information, from mild confusion to bewilderment to... Why would you do that?
Legit.
Kujo?
Kujo.
Kujo, raising his voice even ever so slightly, startles Aramis and I. I throw up my arms defensively and feel immensely thankful I'm nowhere close to the bundle of anger.
Defensively. Why were you offending him?
I told you, I didn't want to freak out. Even Aramis shuffles a little in his seat, inching slightly further away from Kujo.
You know what would be really funny is if I still had the bunny ears on.
Yeah.
That would have decided everything. Well, I'm sure we can come to some sort of solution here.
Kujo stands abruptly. Yeah, fuck this. Where are you going? My room.
Why
Kujo
is
is
he a
already halfway
teenager?
across the room before I have the chance to even think about stopping him.
Why don't you fucking call the agency? My god!
If it even is my room. I'll come to talk to you soon, okay? I call up after him as he reaches the stairs. Whatever.
Teenager boy.
Fuck, dude!
Yeah, bug!
I take a deep breath before letting out a sigh.
It wasn't my intention to make anyone upset.
I mean, it wasn't even his fault.
Yeah.
So,
It's the MC's fault!
yeah. I throw myself down the couch next to Aramis, staring once more at the ceiling and searching for answers. She seems a lot more comfortable around him. Life hates me. I'm like, existentially fucked.
No, you're stupid and you threw out important documents!
I turn my head to face Aramis, whose soft, pearly eyes are already fixed on me. It's not you, he's just like that.
And here I thought my lack of punctuality might be the first issue we face.
We both laugh a little, allowing some nervousness and stress to dissipate.
Yeah!
Late a lot? I really hope he isn't. I'm not sure how well I take that, truth be told. At my question, an easy smile spreads across his face.
Not at all, on this occasion. I stopped to get tea. The queue was longer than expected.
You must drink fast. I'd still be waiting for mine to cool down.
Indeed.
I could do with some soothing tea right now, or maybe something stronger to drink. Part of me just wonders if I should climb back into bed and hope I'll wake up
Where
to
is
the
he
problem
gonna
having
sleep?
solved itself.
Where is Aramis gonna sleep?
Couch.
Do you have a pull-out couch?
Just sleep on couch, man.
This must be quite stressful, no?
Aramis's words interrupt my spiraling train of thought. Stressful. Yeah, I knew this was a bad idea, that something might go wrong. I didn't expect this to happen now, and I didn't know what to do, and... Aramis leans over, his long
What?
fingers wrapping around my forearm as he begins to stroke back and forth.
I understand patting. What is this wrapping around my forearm? What is he stroking?
The arms, bro!
Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking at my notifications. Hold on. Yeah. Take a deep breath. We'll figure this out together.
I take his advice to breathe and try to focus on the gentle look in Aramis's eyes, as well as the reassuring feeling on his hand on me. It's been so long since I felt an intimate touch that even just a hand on my arm gives me goosebumps. His attention is so soothing. I hope so. Aramis pulls his hand away and settles it back on his own thigh. So, you were expecting me, right?
Of course, I'm afraid, unlike you, I did read the profile several times. I've been excited to meet you.
I feel a little bad again knowing Aramis was so excited to meet me, and yet I didn't know about... What? Yet I didn't know about him and his existence until he showed up. I'd already directed my excitement towards Kujo. Really?
Wait, but if they both know us, then this is on purpose.
Maybe.
Did we sign up for like some weird like double thingy?
Wait, is this game dubbed a BL?
Is this a...
Wait a minute.
Hold on a second.
Maybe this isn't for us. Maybe this isn't for us.
No, maybe we're just like a third party. Maybe we're just like the facilitator. We're the host parent or something.
Foster home.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm eager to see how the process works out for us. Sorry. That's a tad presumptuous.
I know what he means because I'm pretty eager too.
The way I see it, I may come out with a lover. Oh, they're a lot more like compatible mentally, I guess. Or a very dear friend with a unique bond.
That's so touching.
Wait,
I can't believe how sweet and genuine Aramis is.
I'm already sus of him. He might be like one of those people who like adjust themselves to the person. You know?
Oh my god, like in Frozen.
Huh?
It feels good to know
Oh,
Aramis is doing this for the right reasons.
I don't know about that, buddy.
That's so sweet. I like that. Aramis turns to face me more openly. Everything about him makes my heart swell.
Stop simping.
He sits there looking so open, his hair flowing freely with an easy smile on his face. He's so gorgeous. Everything about him. The rolled up sleeves, I'm totally staring. I am totally staring.
I'm totally staring. So I suppose we should at least get to know each other a little.
I nod eagerly. I do have a lot of questions.
What like?
I'm like practically bouncing with energy as ideas rush to my head.
I'm like shifting.
Are your ears soft?
Huh? I'm like shifting into like 3 different voices for this.
That's only one character, bro.
I know, right? That's why it's like really stupid.
Well, why not change up the accent? One Australia and go to UK.
Why would I go to the UK?
Why not?
British.
Are your ears soft? And I don't ask so I can get handsy. Don't take it that way. They just look so soft. Do they get tired? Sorry. Aramis chuckles.
I don't think he's British. He doesn't look British. He looks too not British. Also, his ears look like they come from the back of his head.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So he's got like 4 ears.
Yeah, I mean, they all do, don't they? Well, we can't see Kujo's.
Yeah.
It's fine. They don't get tired. Of course not. They are soft. Don't worry, I'm afraid I'm not comfortable having them touch just yet.
The tips curl slightly as he speaks.
What the fuck? I have a hard time keeping them away from prying hands. It can feel rather invasive at times, even if the intention is innocent.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I speak without thinking a lot.
No need to worry that pretty head of yours about a thing. I understand.
Eek. Well, oh, fuck. Eek. Well, His compliment flusters me. Oh, jeebers, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jinkies. His compliment flusters me even more, and I know I'm blushing.
Yeah, you son.
I try to change the topic to distract Aramis, and also the time of day changed.
Yo.
So, what do you do for work?
Oh, like that? Like that? Sorry. I'm a teacher, 2nd grade. This is...
Aramis looks so happy as he says that. Aramis is already so cute, but the fact that he teaches children and is so proud of it too? That's so adorable. I've got to ask, do you have favorites?
If anyone else were to ask, no. But between me and you, perhaps? Ah, wink. I can't wink. I can't wink.
Wink wonk.
I can't wink in my model.
The bunny shoots me a charming wink. I don't think I could do your job at all. I want to do arts and crafts all day, of course. No math, like, ever. Stick with the distraction, Calyx. You can do this.
No math, ever! You sound like one of my students.
His laugh is so melodic.
Yes.
It makes my heart soar. Ah.
Bro.
I suddenly become painfully aware of my poor hosting etiquette. Sorry, I've been rude. Ooh, would you like something to drink? More tea? Aramis's nose scrunches over so cutely as he shakes his head.
No, thank you. I'm quite alright for now. You have a lovely home, by the way.
Thank you. I've been super lucky to get a place so young. My god.
They sound like, you know, like... I just got my home at the age of 18 with a small loan of $1 million from my parents. I sold mine in favor of teaching in other countries. I haven't been back in the state long.
Huh, that's pretty interesting. I wonder where he's visited and what he did. Damn, I bet he put that in his profile.
Yeah,
If
idiot.
only I hadn't deleted it.
Yeah, idiot.
That sounds so wonderful. I'd love to travel. With my job, I could go anywhere, but this house is my burden now. I mean, responsibility.
Just rent it out, bro.
A realization hits me.
What? He has no room?
What have I done? For a moment, I take my words seriously before trying to spin them into more of a joke.
You set yourself up well for a prosperous future. Don't doubt yourself so much.
Somehow, everything Aramis says makes me feel
He's
better.
a teacher.
He's so incredibly kind and infectiously sunny. You're so sweet.
Hey,
I
your
leaned
cat's
into my
upstairs.
hand and stared at him wistfully.
Hey, your cat's upstairs. Do you think... Oh, I'm sorry. What's his name?
Kujo.
Will he be okay?
I can tell Aramis's concern is genuine. It's nice he cares about Kujo's feelings. I'm worried about Kujo too, but part of me is trying not to think about it. It's kind of you to ask. I think so. I don't really know. He seems, moody, rude, prickly, I guess a little unsocial.
This has gone terribly awry, hasn't it? Fuck. Oh,
Huh? Has Aramis shifted closer to me?
Riz.
I don't know what to do.
I suppose you'll have to make a choice. Oh my
no,
god.
please, no. Well, that sounds absolutely awful in every possible way. Hard pass?
I'd be inclined to agree there. Perhaps I should show myself out.
Aramis adjusts himself, looking like he's preparing to actually leave.
Wait, what
no,
does
no,
he... Wait,
I'll
no,
fix
that...
it.
Wait. That dialogue didn't make sense. Hold on. What?
So he was preparing to, like, leave, basically.
No, his dialogue and our dialogue. What? Okay, never
Huh?
mind.
What do you mean? That made full sense to me. No, I'll fix it. Just not quite yet. Inside, I'm screaming for Aramis to change the subject.
Oh, he's...
For him to talk about literally anything else.
Oh, are you done? Oh, okay. I understand. I do feel we have a little more to get to know about each other before any drastic decisions.
Aramis, you glorious, wonderful mind reader. Agreed. I'm almost bouncing in excitement again, eager to know more.
So what brought you to the agency?
Aramis tilts his head thoughtfully. His forwardness is so appealing. I hide my face in my hand a little and mumble. My friend's engagement.
Oh, a success story of the agency?
I laugh painfully. No, just another horrific realization being pushed in my face that I'm terrible at finding love and destined to be alone for the wedding. Stop rambling. Stop pitying yourself while you're at it too.
No, that's good. Some people like the self-deprecation. Just looking for a date for the wedding?
Please tell me he doesn't really think that. No, oh my god, that sounds so awful. I don't want something
I do.
beyond that, of course.
Girl,
Aramis slaps his thigh.
I'll make you a deal. Regardless of what happens, if you're still single, I'll be your date for the wedding. Even if it's just as friends. No, I'm hoping it will be as something more. Okay, why are you blushing, bro? You just met like 20 minutes ago. Chill.
The way his tone changes makes me tinkle, yet his offer is so kind, especially coming from a relative stranger. Oh, that's so sweet. You would?
Of course.
Part of me just wants to hug him, but
Just
it might
hug
be a little
him.
too soon for
He's a
that.
second grade teacher. He's probably used to it.
I'm guessing you're looking for something serious too, then.
Absolutely. I find the process strange, but at least very intriguing at the... Huh? Okay.
At the least.
He said at least twice. But very intriguing at the least. I must admit it's hard not to have certain expectations though.
Aramis relaxes more, leaning back even more casually as he thinks. I definitely have my own aspirations. It is strange though. In my defense, it was a spur of the moment 3 a.m. kind of thing. I rub the back of my neck. It's kind of embarrassing to admit it, but he might as well get used to it.
3 a.m. Is such a late bedtime a usual occurrence?
More than it should be, really.
Yeah. That is something we'll have to work on.
Something just clicked. Aramis is probably older than me, or maybe he just has a mature air about him. He's a
Ayo?
teacher, man.
He's a teacher.
He
has
definitely
to be put
seems
together.
more put together than I am.
My decision wasn't spur of the moment. I really couldn't get the idea out of my head. Such lofty goals. Then I looked into it and saw the background checks, the safety assurances. It all seemed so serious.
And all of that for the main character to just bulldoze it down.
Yeah, I'm so gonna punch the main character.
I'm glad he's sure of his decision. Ah, yes. Waking up to the email that a full background check and had been authorized and done was weird. Glad they deemed me normal and responsible. And you too. It's good to know Aramis is unlikely to have a shady past.
You don't know that. You didn't read the fucking pamphlet, bro.
Exactly.
Yes, I would say you're the one more at risk here. But hopefully you don't feel put off.
My headphone died. Well, not had died. It fell.
Haha, 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 haha.
I shake my head. I already feel comfortable around you and Kujo, I guess. Safe, really. If I didn't feel comfy, I probably would have snuck off to call the police, but I do feel comfy, so...
That's good to know.
Aramis leans forward then, finger resting on his chin as he smiles.
I must ask, was there a reason you specifically chose an animal folk agency? There are similar other agencies.
He's asking this like I planned that. I wasn't aware that it was an animal folk agency. I, may have been tipsy and I was on a certain website and got an ad. Huh? Honestly, I thought it looked so shady, but like you said, looked into it more, made it seem legit.
A certain website. Dare I ask?
Why did he have to latch onto that bit?
Well, you
It's
brought
not
it
what you
up,
think.
dumbass. About the website or the dating agency?
The dating agency. God knows what website he thinks I visit now. And why did he jump to that immediately anyway?
Some concerns had crossed my mind, yes. Some people don't have the best intentions with someone like me. And that would be quite upsetting.
I hadn't considered that either. I suppose some people like Aramis may
Some?
face
Yeah, like you were doing the same thing to Kujo earlier. My God!
What the fuck? It's not like that. Well, I do like animal folk. It's not like that.
That's a relief. I wouldn't want you to sexualize me too much. Just the right amount.
I choke on the air. Fuck, I'm sorry.
My apologies. Sometimes I can't help myself.
The look in his eyes and the grin on his lips somehow tell me he isn't that sorry at all. I just wasn't expecting, and it's not... I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it at all. Though the more he continues, the more inappropriate my thoughts are going to get. Maybe that's a bad idea.
I'll ease into it more in the future.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Mainly so he doesn't catch me off guard, and I have the chance to flirt back. You gotta give me the chance to actually flirt back, you know? Aramis' eyebrow shoots up as his eyes glistens in interest.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. I nod somewhat shyly, then turn away. Talking with Aramis is so fun, and our chemistry is instantly great. I bring my eyes back up to meet his, and we hold each other's gaze, magnetized as neither looks away. I watch the blush crawl up his neck and feel my own
Wait,
to
hold
match.
on. Are you even meant to romance Kujo at all? I feel like...
And we haven't even gotten that far yet!
like, it's like...
We haven't even gotten any decisions, man!
I know! Like, it doesn't feel like we're meant to romance Kujo at all.
I feel like Aramis is like, it's like on this, like, this is like surface level introductions. So like for Kujo, it's like, oh, he probably has like traumatizing past. Ooh, interesting. We might be able to like relate to him. Ooh, woo. And then Aramis is like, hey, don't sexualize me too much. But also, I work with
I'm
kids.
gonna flirt with you. But also look at my tits.
Yeah.
I really can't help myself. My apologies.
Me neither. Oh, me either.
Ha ha ha.
We lightly laugh at each other's statements before Aramis's eyes flicker away.
Is there a chance I can take you up on that tea? I'm parched and haven't had much to drink at all today. No, I think you're just thirsty, bro.
I thought you got tea before you arrived.
About that.
I stand and indicate for Aramis to follow me through the kitchen, through to the kitchen. As he stands and walks alongside me, I can finally appreciate just how tall he is. I try to steer my mind away from inappropriate thoughts. So, that was an excuse to cover up the fact that you're late? Aramis, I'm beginning to doubt what you said about never being late. We might have an issue after all. We make it through to the kitchen and I set a pot on the stove as I grab a mug for both of us.
I sit outside for half an hour trying to calm myself down.
When I turn to face him, I see his ears have drooped after saying that, and I begin to feel terrible.
And now you feel bad for teasing me, right?
Of course I do. Here's me thinking you're just a chronically late person, and I'm about to go all in with jokes, and you come out with that? He perks up, but the bad feeling remains somewhat.
Wait, damn, the MC's kettle is strong.
Yeah, that was fast. What the fuck?
It's not a big deal. I think the water is ready to pour.
The water is happily bubbling away, so I turn to the cupboards to grab some tea bags. Oh right. I have English breakfast, Earl Grey, or chamomile.
Earl Grey, please.
Coming right up. I'll go for an English breakfast myself. Really though, I could go with something much stronger.
Stop trying to day drink. I can finish making them if you like. You can sit down and relax.
Aramis hovers his hand on my back as he tries to usher me away from the stovetop.
Oh, it's on the stove?
I appreciate that, but you're my guest. With the feeling of him almost touching me, I think I'd let him steer me anywhere, in all honesty.
Fucking
honesty.
simp.
Another time, though.
I am more than willing. I'm more than willing to do my fair share, and then some. That's all.
I glance up from the tea briefly to check out Aramis. The adoring grin on his face seems to be an almost permanent fixture. Are you always so sweet?
Yes, I believe so.
As I stir the tea bags in the mug and watch the hue disperse, I can feel Aramis's eyes on me. So, you seemed pretty sure about your decision. What did your friends and family think?
A mixed response. Some are eager for me to find someone special. Some are worried this isn't the right way to go about it. Yourself?
Aramis
Thank you.
thanks me as I hand him the steaming mug. I haven't told anyone. I don't know how to... Oh wait, fuck. I don't know how to just yet. My friends can never know. But my parents, I trust a lot more. I share a lot with them, so it'd be weird not to.
I envy that.
It seems like Aramis doesn't have the same relationship with his parents as I have with mine. I'm lucky I have that, I know. I'll tell them, but hopefully once everything works out, you know? I'd rather start with, hey, I did this crazy thing, but look, it worked out. Rather than, you know, overprotectiveness and constant concern.
It's sweet to know they care for you so dearly.
I nod appreciatively.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
as I'm about to resume the
baby,
conversation,
yeah.
I hear a sharp cough behind me.
Yeah, baby.
Have you made your choice then? How did he sneak up on us? And clearly he isn't feeling any better. I feel so bad for him.
Do you?
Hi Kujo. So... Okay then, no sympathy or patience from Kujo.
I guess it's the choice then. We've just been talking. I'm sure we can come to an agreement. Please don't raise your voice.
Steeling myself with a deep breath, I turn to address the both of them. This has gotten even more complicated than I expected it to. If you can both just bear with me.
Bear.
I'm trying my best here, guys, please. Yeah? He has nothing to worry about, smooth fucker.
Holy shit, bro,
Kujo.
chill.
Kujo practically spits the sentence at Aramis, who almost recoils.
Please, that's not my...
Feel the need to
No,
interrupt
you don't.
before this escalates. Both of you are lovely. I appreciate getting to know you both, of course. Please, just pick so we can deal with whatever it is.
I'm sure either way he'll work out just fine.
As Kujo turns to look at Aramis, I'm scared he's going to say something brash again, but instead he simply nods at the other man.
Maybe they should just
Aramis
get together.
smiles at Kujo,
I feel
who almost
bad.
returns it. I wonder what is going through both of their heads right now. Aramis is as polite.
I think they should just get
Yeah?
together and we should just remove the MC from the situation.
Yeah, I don't relate to the MC at all.
Listen, they're rich, have a successful online following, have their
Yeah.
own house. My god, could it be me?
Exactly. A big enough house for another person? Crazy. My
Girl,
god.
that's so much rent. That's like $600. I don't have that money.
Probably more. This house looks huge, man. You see
Mm.
the hallway? The hallway looked big.
No, wasn't paying attention. Oh wait,
Aramis
I just
is as
started
polite.
skipping the fucking dialogue of the MC.
Aramis is as polite with Kujo as I think he is with everyone. Kujo seems pissed off at the situation, but not so much Aramis himself. I know neither of them deserve to be waiting around on me to finally make up my mind. I hate to think either way someone might get hurt and end up thinking the worst of me because of it. Right. This is it. I know I have to make a choice, so... Who we picking this time?
I think. Oh, Kujo looks so cute. They both look so cute when they smile.
Yeah, this is
have
like
you
the
saved?
first time he's ever smiled like this, man. Saved? How do I save? Is it S?
X.
Oh. Oh, I saved a screenshot.
Esk. Sorry, my bad. Escape.
Oh, escape. Save.
I think what we could do with this game, is we stream a POV of each instead. You know, like you do one
What do you
route and I
mean?
do the other one. Maybe that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Okay.
So I guess. Well, we're both streaming, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's just stop.
What? It's so early though.
Yeah, I know.
It's only been an hour and a half.
Half. It's been an hour and 40 minutes for me. Yeah, I'm
Hello, I
getting-
like chicken. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Playing a visual novel this time. A lot less stress on my laptop.
Wait, I'm gonna open up your chat on my.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do I have?
I like
game
chicken. Do you want the bunny or do you want the cat? Or to make this easier, do you like bunnies or do you like cats more?
Audio? I really blend into this visual novel. I'm not gonna lie.
Cat. I like chicken wants cat. We'll go
Well,
with Kujo.
wait, hold.
That also means you have to do the narration.
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
We already
Wait.
saved, so.
Oh wait. Yeah, give me a second though. I want to pull up your chat.
Alright.
Hubba. I gotta mute it. Mute.
Boom,
Cat. Hello. Hello.
boom,
I like chicken one.
boom. Bing.
Poggers. Alright.
So we're doing
I
the
got
cat?
Kujo.
Confirm your choice. Yes, I already saved. It's fine.
Yeah. Maybe picking Kujo was a mistake.
even the MC. Alright.
Ever since I had chosen to keep Kujo, he had locked himself up in the spare bedroom and hadn't left it while I had been awake. My mind goes back to the time when I had met both Aramis and Kujo. The whole incident was significant. Read, anxiety-inducing. Enough to keep me up for a few nights. Why? I was like, thank God they're skipping the choosing part.
No.
Taking a deep breath and exhaling with what I hope was a pleasant smile, I speak to Aramis. Well, given that Kujo got here first. No, really, I should be clearing this up with Kujo first. I turn towards Kujo instead. His stance, which reeks of defensive behavior, has not changed for what seems like ages. Are you okay with me choosing you?
I mean, it's your call.
I want to go back.
Do you want to?
No. No,
We
I
can
just
if
want to
you
skip the
want.
scene. Skin. Has seemed surprisingly taken aback, even though my choice seems pretty logical to me. Aramis on the other side seems to take in a deep breath and turns toward me with a gracious smile. I understand. No, don't understand. I'll be taking my leave shortly. I wish I
Not
could.
gonna lie, I don't like either of them.
Listen, one of them was significantly more pleasant. I don't know about you.
Yeah, one of them is more pleasant, but I don't know. I'm not into any of them.
Fair. At least Touch Starved was good, you know?
Yeah, at least touch starved. Some of them had charm.
Listen, okay, let's move on. I wish I could make it up to Aramis somewhere down the line. Rejection of any type, especially when you've been prepared for something, can't have been easy to handle. Well, if you had kept the fucking pamphlet, you wouldn't be making this fucking choice, bitch. You know how, like, stereotypically people end up hating, like, MCs a lot? I don't usually do that, but this one is, like, enraging me.
This one's not relatable. That's why. A lot of MCs are usually relatable.
Listen, this is like giving me Yui from Diabolic Lovers levels of rage.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that rage was only because I was 12. You know? I opened my mouth to reassure him, but there's something about his demeanor that makes me rethink my words. Thank you very much, Aramis. I really appreciate you coming out here and everything you've done. He's done nothing. I hope he is the manifestation of your every romantic dream. I wish you both well. Kujo's interjection sounds like a mix between an alarmed choke and an unpleasant scoff. I thought they were just saying an alarm, like, you know, like brrr, brrr.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm off.
You don't sound like you're choking. You don't sound like you're choking. Go again. Before wait. So what was the point then? Why do you even choose him if he's just gonna leave? What the hell?
It sounds like you want to go back, man. You're complaining so much.
Listen, I was gonna complain either way. You know this. Before Aramis or I can get a word in, Kujo has made his way back inside and to his bedroom. He doesn't seem very comfortable with goodbyes, does he? I suppose not. I had no idea what he was thinking then, and I feel like I'm still struggling to figure him out. I know he needs some time, but Damn it! I didn't even get to finish setting up the room for him. I mean, he's getting his own stuff. You can just chill. With a sigh, I leave his... Are we doing like a raising simulator? Is this what it is?
I don't know, man. Gave me this game yesterday, not 2 days ago. I'm playing it now.
It has good reviews.
Keep going with it, then. We'll
Wait,
reach a
hold on.
landing.
Let me look at the reviews actually. Yeah, the reviews are good.
Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-boom, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-boom, boom. Adopt a boyfriend.
Wait, hold on. Let me check the... Wait, NSFW? There's an NSFW?
Oh well.
Oh!
Wah.
Oh, there is. Oh, shit. I forgot. I mean, I guess it's good that the mature theme is there.
Mentions of BDSM and BDSM dynamics.
No, I was reading the one above that, but okay. With a sigh, I leave his meal outside his room once again, hoping that he will eat it on time. Wait, maybe if I just wait until he opens the door to get his food, then maybe we can talk. Trying to my best to hide my self-satisfied grin. I walk away from the door more loudly than usual, making sure Kujo can hear my retreat. I feel like he's smarter than that.
He might have gone out the window.
You know what? Very cat of him.
Cat behavior.
Cat behavior pog. Then I tiptoe around and hide behind the wall, waiting for him to open the door. Only minutes pass before I hear the door creak slightly open. I see Kujo stick his head out, look both ways, and reach for the plate. Hey, Kujo! He looks... deserved, honestly. I'm like being such a hater right now. He looks back at me wide-eyed and as quick as lightning moves back into the room, slamming the door shut. Bro, why are you okay? What? You should have just said no if you were comfy. Ah! That took less than a second. Before I even had time to move, though I heard Kujo's voice from behind the bedroom door. What the fuck?
I like chicken Kujo. Yeah, his introduction wasn't that good.
Do you see why I'm complaining? At least Aramis was really nice to us, man.
Oh, is it my turn or is there something else before?
It's what do you want? It's you.
Oh, okay. Just making sure because I wasn't paying attention. What do you want?
What do I... To talk to you, of course!
So talk.
It's kind of hard if I can't see you, Kujo.
Have you never made a phone call before?
Of course I have. What's that got to?
Same deal. Just tell me what you want to say. You don't have to see me for it.
Well, okay, fine. Oh. Crap, I knew I wanted to talk to him, but I didn't get far enough in thinking what I wanted to ask him. Girl. This unexpected curveball that Kujo throws at me is disarming. He's pitched before I even had both hands on the bat. So, what's your favorite color?
My what?
Favorite color? Really? You're gonna approach this like you were talking to your elementary school crush? It was too late
Might
to
as well treat him like one.
Yeah,
And then
right.
he's...
It was too late to retract what I asked now, though. There's a pause from the other side of the door, and I wait for Kujo's response with bated breath.
Red, now could you give me some space?
I hear him shuffle away from the door. It leaves me with a sinking feeling in my stomach. Somehow it feels like the divide between the both of us is wider than just this door. I don't want to let this one incident sour our relationship, but it feels like I've gotten off on the wrong foot with Kujo already. Onwards to the next attempt then. Yo!
Ooh.
I like this BGM. Hold on, what's the letter again? H? Not BGM.
BGM.
Yo.
Wow. There's a horse. Is that a snake or a worm? I don't know what else is here.
I don't know
Like-
what it is.
I just know that one's a horse.
This peculiar game of cat and mouse continues on for the next few days, with me trying to meet Kujo face to face and him avoiding just that. That is, until one fateful morning, I'm greeted with the sound of clattering from the kitchen.
Oh shit. Oh, what the hell?
What on earth? In front of me is Kujo with a stack of pots and pans almost as tall as him facing on the countertop. Despite my attempt at staying low profile, he seems to notice me. He turns to me with a particularly on-brand irritated scowl.
The cabinets make no sense.
Cabinets, they're pretty easy to use. You just pull on the door handle and...
No, that's not what I meant.
Kujo opens his mouth to reply, but then he pauses. Taking in a deep breath and sighing, he's talking about how the organization is, huh?
What I mean is that this place makes no sense. Your frying pans are in the overhead cabinet. That's a fall hazard. The flatware is in the bottom drawer, and the top drawer is filled with...
Nothing, huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. It was okay. Wordlessly, Kujo closes the drawer. I mean, it's organized chaos. Like, I know where everything is. Okay, yes, sometimes I forget where I kept something, and maybe I find it, a few days, months later.
Anyway, I don't know if you ever have a grill pan, but I'll, put these away in a bit.
Maybe I could use this as a bonding moment. Girl! Do you want help?
No!
We both freeze, surprised at how loud his voice had been.
No, thank you. I can do this myself, and it'll be better that way. Oh, yeah, we finally get another choice.
Save.
That's crazy.
I like how stretched the Polaroids are.
Like squished.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we doing?
It's your route. You're the one who chose him. Well, Chicken did, so. Maybe ask Chicken. Chicken, what do you think? What's your choice?
Do you wanna bother
the
him?
rabbit was really good, okay? He was fucking smooth. And he was really nice. Listen to me.
Or do we wanna ignore him? Okay. Let's be bothered that he's messing up my space.
Something about the way he words the statement, as if I'm not necessary here. It hurts a little. Well, it's also my space. So shouldn't I get a say in how it's set up? Kujo's sharp gaze flicks towards me, and I feel a little... Girl? A little something hitch in my throat. I know he's trying. He doesn't mean it like how I took it. Probably. Yet I feel like he should know what I feel. We're living together, aren't we? So we should work on this together. Kujo's silence seems almost deafening, but I refuse to break eye contact with him. I don't want to be mean in any way. I just wish he'd understand that we should be working on things together. Kujo's the first one to lower his gaze, and he begins to busy himself with making smaller stacks of the pots.
Let me just put these away where I found them then. Breakfast should be ready in 30 minutes, if you're okay with that.
I thought he was mad at me. But if he's he's doing the Asian parent thing where like they know that they kind of fucked up and now they don't know what else to do, so they're just giving you food.
Yeah, they're just giving us food.
I thought he was mad at me, but if he's offering breakfast, then maybe he's not? Girl, your standards need to be higher. Something about the thought of sharing breakfast with Kujo makes me entirely too happy. I can't stop from grinning myself silly. I'm more than okay with that. Do you need my help for anything at all? Kujo seems to be contemplating his next words, as he tilts his head ever so slightly. Bonk.
Maybe the laundry? I was gonna do it when I woke up, but...
Yeah, okay. There's a lot, I know. There's a hint of a smile on his lips. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, it seems... Chicken, I hate to say this to you, but I don't think you're getting us the bad ending, bro.
I want to get a bad ending.
I looked into the comments in a little bit, and if apparently if you sexualize Aramis as, you know, like he said he was uncomfortable with, you'll get the bad ending.
Ah, okay.
Chicken, you're making really good choices for him right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That was only one choice out of like how many? So we still have time.
We don't know that. As he turns back around to continue with the task at hand. After being bribed with food to take care of the laundry, Kujo calls me over to the living room. On the coffee table lays a veritable spread of delights. Oh my god! All this looks so good. Hello? Is that avocado toast with poached eggs? Okay, mid. Whoa, you even... Okay, also not that hard to make, but okay. Did we even have granola?
You have to remember, dude, we're Asian. We've had we've had better food.
Listen, you could make a muffin, English muffin instead. Like, what the hell?
No, but it's pretty easy to make.
How did he make granola in 30 minutes? I don't believe his ass. Well, yeah, it's like too bougie for me to buy. Wait, you made the granola?
It's just oats, nuts, seeds, and sweetener all baked together. No biggie.
They charge us that much for baked oats? I feel like I need to bring this scam to justice. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed with all this insta-worthy food in front of me, and I'm probably running my mouth a little bit more than I would like to because of that. Kujo doesn't really react to my words though, as he busies himself with grabbing some flatware before... Oh, they were talking about utensils?
Yeah, utensils.
That why are they calling it flatware? For the two of us.
Is this a... we should eat this before the eggs get cold.
Kujo slides one plate closer to me, which I pull towards myself with both hands. I glance at him briefly before looking back at my plate. Oh, he's waiting for my reaction. Avocado toast is so mid though.
I don't even like avocado, man.
Yeah, avocados don't taste like anything. This better be fucking seasoned, Kujo. I cut a bit of the avocado toast with the egg and take a bite. What? Okay. Is that a sufficient response?
I don't know. He seems surprised.
No, I mean what I did. I wasn't asking about what this.
Oh, it was alright.
Thanks,
good
man.
enough?
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Kujo's eyes widened in surprise. Heck, even I'm surprised at how loud my exclamation was. Finishing off my mouthful quickly, I reach out for a glass of juice and take a sip before continuing to speak again. Wait, there's juice? Huh? This is delicious. Honestly.
Is that what you were trying to say with your mouth full?
Disgusting. I feel my cheeks flush, but I can tell by the genuine tone in his voice that he means for it to be taken at face value. Instead, I... Parfait? At this time of day?
Why not, man?
Wait, so there's avocado toast, granola, and a parfait.
And juice.
And juice. Kujo, do you have taste buds? What is this juice? This is so nice too. It's got citrus and coconut, right? Girl, this is so unrealistic. Why does the MC have such good groceries?
Yeah, coconut and lime. I also threw him some crystallized ginger. Hope it's not too much. Motherfucker, where?
Bitch,
Either the MC is like ultra rich and they just have everything, or Kujo like fucking went out to groceries
in 30
so early
minutes.
in the morning. Yeah. Either that or this is takeaway.
Yeah, or he's fucking lying, yeah. He cooks so well, and as a photographer, he would be able to take great pictures of it. This could easily be social media worthy stuff. Have you considered making a social media account for just the stuff you cook? You could be seriously popular. Kujo merely shrugs as he continues eating his own breakfast.
It's just a hobby, really. I don't want to make anything out of it.
He pauses for a moment, and I begin to recognize that expression of his. He seems to make it when he's... We've known him for like a few days, and you've only seen his face like twice, girl. What are you on about?
Yeah. It was like the next morning after we met.
No, it's been a few days.
Has it?
Yeah, they said so. Because,
Oh.
like, before the flashback, they're like, oh, I feel horrible. I was so anxious. Ugh. It's been a few days.
Okay. But cooking for others is fun, so, thanks for the opportunity.
I thought it would be easier for him to settle in if I kept on organizing his meals and such. But as it turns out, he's more than capable of doing it himself. Yeah, he was a college student once too, girl. And he likes doing it too. I should be thanking you for such a wonderful breakfast. Beats one of those protein bars or nothing.
Does Girly just not cook? What?
What have you been trying to feed him then? What the hell? Kujo's nose wrinkles at my response. Huh? He looks so cute that it's difficult for me not to outright grin.
Neither of those two options are any good. Breakfast is important. You have to eat something proper for it. It's not much different making breakfast for one or two. I can handle it if you're cool with it.
He's only
that is.
making breakfast? My eyes light up in delight. Will you make stuff like this every morning?
Yeah, or, something.
Down! I'm so down for this. Thank you so much.
It's not a big
Is
deal.
he a tsundere? What is going on?
I don't know, man. He's smiling.
In
I don't know
return,
what's
I
happening.
can do the dishes? Kujo nodded at my offer with a faint smile. Wait, so is he only making breakfast? That's my only question. Does he
I
only know how
guess
to make
so.
breakfast? I could feel my heart
Maybe.
soar in response. We're finally getting somewhere. Yeah, I know, right? Or so I thought. Instead, our situation has barely changed, except for the fact that I have better breakfasts than ever before. Kujo still keeps to himself for the most part. He only leaves his room when he wants to and to make meals. In fact, I barely see him when I'm out and about. Is he ignoring me? Is he still... What? Why are you still bringing up Aramis? You rejected him. Let go. I mean, in the end, I picked him, right? It's gotta count for something, I think. With these thoughts playing around my mind in a loop, I toss my stress ball against the wall as I lie on the bed. What bed, girl? It looks like you sleep on the floor. It's funny how science works. It's squishy but not bouncy. I have to throw it with so much more force to have it bounce back
What
to
is
me.
this dialogue?
Huh?
Talking about her
What the fuck
relationship
is
with
she on
Kujo
about?
and Adamus, and all of a sudden she's focused on her stress ball. Physics. Yes, this is
Physics.
good distraction.
Physics.
Yes,
Material
physics.
science. Physics. I hear a knock on the door, followed shortly by a voice. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can you stop doing that?
Stop doing what?
Whatever it is you're doing.
What, lying in a bed?
No, whatever it is you're doing, that's so Noi. Noi.
Kujo's words die on his lips as I suddenly open the door to my bedroom and find him standing outside the door. Whatever it was that I was doing? His gaze flits over my shoulder and then back to me again.
Look, I won't judge, but
Girl, I
could
wasn't
you
doing anything,
do it a
but
bit
okay.
more quietly.
I don't know why you have to be so cryptic about it. All I was doing was lying it. You just realized? You fucking dumbass. I can almost feel my mind grinding to a halt, just when I needed to actually explain to him that nothing weird or indecent was going on. I stare back at Kujo in shock, while he seems to be looking for the right words to say. Well, how the hell? What? You need another person to be doing the rhythmic dull thud. You know?
Oh, what happened?
Are you good? Are you good, bestie? Huh?
Oh no, I disconnected! No, my Wi-Fi! What the fuck happened to my fucking Wi-Fi, motherfucker? What the fuck? Hi, I'm back. I disconnected for a good 2 seconds.
2 seconds?
Yeah.
I know about 2
Well, I'm back
seconds.
now. Where are we?
I stare back at Kujo in shock while he seems to be looking for the right words to say. The mortification of being misunderstood. I'm doing something. Sorry. Don't play anything!
What?
It's my sister.
Oh, my camera died as well.
Alright. Are you at the mortification of being misunderstood as way too much to handle in this moment?
Yep.
It's your turn, actually.
Anyway, well, I've got a meeting to attend to, so
Feels like my heart is beating so loudly I can barely hear him. I feel like the ground could open up and just swallow me whole. I don't even realize when Kujo leaves, too focused on my own loss of, well, dignity, pride, face. The verdict was out on this one. It's not like I can dig the pit of shame any deeper, can I? At least you didn't actually walk in.
I mean, you could have just showed him the stress ball, man.
Yeah, you could have just explained
Threw it up
yourself, loser.
Wall.
What the hell? Note to self. Do not assume.
Ah! My god, I skipped.
What? What the hell?
Wait, keep reading, you'll find out.
Huh?
Keep reading, you'll find out.
I clicked on your stream. You are strong and definitely capable of exceeding your worst expectations. Shit.
Were you joking?
No, I was holding back my cough, sorry. The towel that Kujo is using to dry his hair falls from his hands as he freezes in place. Alec, do not, no matter what you do, check him out. This is... Girl, stop simping. This was turning out to be a superhuman feat. Call it Hercules' 13th labor. I know this is meant to be like part of like, you know, the Hercules' trials and stuff. It just sound, but for some reason my mind jumped to pregnancy labor, if you will.
I like chicken. The MC
Is
signed
thirsty.
up kind of. Yeah, she's like at 3 a.m. Probably a little bit drunk. She signed up to this like dating thing. And then she regretted it, but then she got sent really important information.
Did she delete
about
it?
like information? Yeah, and she deleted it. Now she doesn't know anything about this guy, and they're supposed to get to know to each other. This is like a dating thing. It's weird. Hello.
Sorry. Sorry, we've been like
anyways
on the verge of punching the MC. Sorry. I don't think it's on the verge. I think we've been punching the MC verbally.
I think ever since the beginning, really.
Listen, they're rich. I'm jealous of rich people. Lamau, L plus
MC's
ratio.
rich.
Yeah, wish I could be
rich.
like that. Wish
if
that
only
were
I can
me.
relate.
Yeah. Wait, sorry, I was pulling up your chat. Droplets of
Where
water.
Are we up to?
Droplets of water? He doesn't
Oh,
look
I'm
wet.
skipped again.
Girl.
No.
Stop it.
I mean, I hope he's not wet.
No, I mean, like, he said they just came out of the shower. Droplets of water run down the
cone.
cone.
A towel then.
He was he was drying his hair of his neck and onto his chest. Turns out that you can dig the hole deeper. Congratulations on surpassing yourself. Seriously, can the earth just open up and swallow me whole already? I violently rack my brain for the most normal thing to say. Anything to clear this awkward stifling air.
Oh my god, why?
Nor, please.
You have to voice this, man. You have to give this your all. You have to do this. You want to do voice packs in the future? You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
But my voice bags, I wouldn't do this. Fancies.
Well, you gotta.
Fancies.
What would Doppio do?
He wouldn't do it. Not to me. Listen, it would probably 1,000 times more sensual and like less awkward. So, fancy seeing you around here, and I wouldn't have to respond. No, why would you say that? Kujo's expression registers both surprise and disbelief. I feel the same way about the little gremlins that have overtaken my brain and made this awkward situation even worse. Wait, can you hit H?
What? H? Yeah, what about it?
Oh, he has no abs. Press H again. Wait, girl, I think your chat is frozen on your overlay.
It is?
It's stuck at I like chicken saying, dude, the hell is she talking about?
Oh no, it was because the auto mod got it. It was like,
Huh?
it
Oh,
was like,
okay.
is this allowed? The auto mod was like, is this allowed?
Is this for real?
Okay. The least you could do is have some decency, or pretend to.
Kujo seems to be unsure whether he should cross his arms to show his stance on the matter. Wait, oh. Why are you in the hallway, bro?
Seriously.
I'm making the Italian hands right now in like anger. How was I supposed to know you'd be here now? Why didn't you lock the door? Oh.
It's broken. You told me so.
Oh shit, yeah. It's true. And something I had been bugging
Motherfucker, she forgets everything. She forgets everything. She
That's
deletes
so
fucking
relatable.
email.
But why didn't you knock?
She
You
did.
live with someone else.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, she's been single for like what? A long time. She's not used to living with other people. That's
I'm,
not her
like,
parents.
Head and hands punching the air right now. Hey, I'm gonna go back to my
okay,
chat.
let me carry on.
Where's my chat? My empty ass chat. It's me, myself, and I. It's true. It's something I thought you bought the house, girl. What the hell? Bugging the landlord
Wait.
about.
Yeah, I thought she did buy the house.
I thought she bought the house. Huh? Huh?
I mean, either way, it's
Yeah.
fine. She lives there.
You know
she
what?
still should know.
Yeah. Girl, just replace the door yourself. Well, in my defense, I have been telling the landlord about this for a while. Kujo merely stares back at me, frown unchanged since this awkward exchange began. King, just close the door, please. And you know, wasn't really a problem when I was living alone. Aha, ha.
Could you move?
Houses? No. Oh yeah, sure, totally, yeah. It's okay. It's okay, Dev. We appreciate the work, but I'm punching the air.
It's entertainment nonetheless. We're having fun.
Yeah. I practically trip over my own feet to move out of the way.
Okay, we'll keep
Okay,
going.
fucking alright. Cracks knuckles. Kujo walks off faster than I'd ever seen him.
Oh, whoops.
What did you hit?
Oh, I just skipped forward.
Girl. It's taking me every
Oh,
ounce
you're
of self-control
there.
to not turn around and attempt to resolve the issue right now. And by resolve, I'm... I mean to say something even more cringe. Punch, 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 punch. Double drops activate. Kick him. Not him, actually, the MC. And be a decent person and not check him out. It definitely came as a surprise for me to realize, well defined, there is nothing there, girl. You're well, we'll check out your
Did
other
we see
works.
the same thing?
Huh?
Did we see the same thing? Well defined.
Well defined where, bro? He's thin, that's about it. Mind reeling, I walk back towards the kitchen. Once again, I've been sure of how things stand between Kujo and myself. Maybe you should stop standing between Kujo and yourself. Hey, listen. Kujo probably just has emotional issues. The MC is cringe. Not that incidents like this are helping, clearly, but I hope he understands that I thought she was gonna do the ball again.
I mean, at this point, just do it again, man.
No! After you saw him naked, that's so bad!
No, that'd be so funny.
No, that's so bad! Shut up!
I mean, oh, goddamn. Anyways.
Girl, I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. Also, I don't know how he
Can't
got
do
to
that.
that conclusion. She has a futon.
Yeah.
My guy is living better than the MC. At least he has a bed frame.
It has a bed frame.
Absent-mindedly, I sat down on the bed and reached out for the little jar of origami stars that I kept on my bedside table. It serves as a reminder for every concern, every hope I've had this year, and damn, there's a lot of them. Without much thought, I shake the jar around. There's still some space left in the jar. Maybe things will work out okay if I wish even more sincerely. Or make more stars. Does Kujo want this? Yeah, this is a good question, bestie. One you should have asked at the start.
I mean, his therapist did encourage him to go to this.
You know, maybe he should consider getting a new therapist.
But he also said he wants to do it, though. But then how much of this does he actually want? The therapist should be fired, for real, for real.
I can't help but think the worst. Sometimes, and let my thoughts spiral down into negativity. Me when there isn't constant noise in my ears. However, there's a knock at my door that pulls me out of my thoughts.
Hey, have you had lunch yet?
Is he opening up to us now because he's literally also opened up to us now? I bolt upright, not expecting to hear his voice. No, not yet. Why?
Okay, cool. I'll have something ready in 30 minutes.
The most unrealistic thing about this that I have to complain about is, how is Kujo cooking everything in 30 minutes?
He's just that good. He's just that good, apparently.
Girl, you know how it is. Oh, thanks, Kujo. His response of no problem is faint, but it warms my heart all the same. I know I have a tendency to jump to the worst conclusions, but knowing that Kujo hadn't given up on me yet, that meant a lot. That just means I have to try harder to meet his expectations. What? It would be easier if I knew what they were. Philosophy later. Kujo's god tier of food first. Some days passed. Then before I knew it,
Oh
it
my
had
God.
been weeks. Our daily life was starting to become familiar.
Did you say something?
I shake my head, choosing to focus on my laptop screen instead. Yippee! Oh, damn. That culinary grad must be really fast. The word familiar had a funny taste in my tongue. Both welcome and foreign. It's hard to
I think that's the
say...
food he's making.
Girl, stop. I'm getting used to Kujo being around, though. I glance up, taking in the sight before me. Kujo's working on his laptop in the living room. Oh, yo! They are getting along. That's good. Yeah, we just started. We just started Kujo's. I wanted to do Aramis, but Chicken chose Kujo. Blaming Chicken for real.
We're blaming it on you, Chicken.
It's all your fault.
Blaming it on you. As much as you want to murder him too, but we have to go through this.
I had decided to do the same. In front of us lay some seasoned potato wedges. Okay, Pog. Yeah, that does. Okay, understandable. Yeah. Had made earlier, along with their respective beverages of choice. In short, a picture of domesticity. Words.
Are you thinking of weird things again?
Hold on, sorry. Blah. Huh? Kujo glances over at me from above his laptop. Amused. Oh. This is the first time he's actually smiled at us. Written over his face. Oh?
You've been cycling through 50 million expressions in the last 5 minutes, and now your face is as red as a beet.
Wait, why is he so perceptive? Why? Wait, was he looking at me? It's just really warm here. Kujo blinks once, then twice, before a notification from his laptop grabs his attention away from me. Oh.
Hell yeah.
I let go of a breath I wasn't even aware I was holding on to. There's something about getting Kujo's undivided attention that makes me feel somewhat flustered. Somewhat? You simp? Huh? He's dangerous for my heart.
He's been simping this whole time, man.
Oh.
Shit. Sorry. Gotta take this call.
Oh, yippee! Before I can get a word in, he's already making his way back to his room and chatting away about horrible sounding things such as KPIs and QBRs.
What are those?
What are those?
What are they, man?
Whatever those are.
What was it again?
Maybe they don't exist. You don't know it.
Maybe it's a business comp thing.
Yeah, the bunny boy that seemed really funny. I was actually kind of low-key sus of Aramis. I watched him leave, a sense of emptiness fast growing in my chest. Funny how little it takes to get used to someone, isn't it? Shaking my head as if that'll help me focus better, I decide to get back to the work at hand. Oh, really? Time seems to pass both slowly
not really.
and quickly. Kujo still hasn't left his room since he went back in. He didn't get enough work done to be able to warrant a celebratory... Yeah, you know, honestly, I think we would have died by now. Like, you need... It can't not just be them turning up. You need, like a trusted agent to also turn up.
100%.
Yeah. But I can rustle up a quick meal, I suppose. Humming to myself, I fasten my apron around myself and start rummaging through the shelves. No need to bother, Kujo. I can make a meal myself. Although it would taste so much better if he made it. Okay, codependent simp. It was yet another proof of the new usual, the feeling I was becoming familiar with. Still, I can't bring myself to be reliant on him like that. I start on my foraging journey through the kitchen cabinets and settle on a true classic, mac and cheese. It's better for him
Let's go
to eat something rather than nothing, right? Right? Time passes quickly as I prep for the meal. It seems like a good idea to add some herbs and some broccoli. Yes. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Trying to upgrade a box meal. I don't think the MC was the reason why we had a really good breakfast. I think Kujo went out to get groceries before that.
Yeah. I think MC's still stuck in college. Never
Yeah.
learned how to cook.
I mean, not that you can say much.
Yeah,
Me
because
too.
I don't have a kitchen
I'm
here. I
also
would
hungry.
cook. I would cook if I had a kitchen, but I
Maybe
don't
you
have
should
a
have
fucking
gone to
kitchen.
a different dorm then, bitch.
I couldn't.
Oh yeah, because you got in too late.
No, because my parents wanted me to go to this one.
Why?
Because it's self-catered. And they're like, that means you don't have to do anything. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and you still only eat your own food. Mostly eat your food. With music playing in the background, it's actually an enjoyable experience. I find myself singing along and even doing a dance step or two. I can see why Kujo likes cooking. This is kind of fun. A little ding over the speaker tells me that someone sent me a message. Scrambling over to my phone, I find that it's a message from Kujo himself. Speak of the devil or Hellcat. The message is short and sweet. Read it.
Could you keep it down?
Grilled cheese and cereal. Oops. Sorry, Kujo. I wince when I hear how loud my voice carries over the music. Way to go, buddy. With what I'm sure is the definition of a sheepish expression, I turn down the music and try my best to focus on the task at hand. Well, maybe just a little bit louder than should be okay. Of course, after about 3 or 4 songs, it's gotten as... How long does it take for you to
is this
make
for
mac and cheese?
My god.
Holy shit!
It takes him 30 minutes to make like a 3-course fucking meal. It takes
And
her
it
like
takes
4
you
hours.
4 hours to make mac and cheese? It takes me like 10
With
minutes.
broccoli and herbs.
The broccoli you should like take like maybe 5-10 minutes to like broil. The
My
gourmet
God.
literally gourmet mac and cheese is almost ready, so I find myself wondering whether Kujo would want to join me or not, mulling over whether to knock on his door or text him. I turn around and bump straight into him, letting out a loud Kujo, what are you doing here? Darn it, I better not be blushing again. My god, I'm gonna punch DMC. It was a futile thought. Okay. It was a futile thought, though. In order to prevent me from falling over, Kujo's arms were secured around my waist, and my arms were braced against his torso. Don't overthink it. Do not overthink. Yet I can't. Are you touch starved? I feel like we're playing the wrong game.
Ha, touch starved. Teehee, teehee, teehee.
Touch starved. Yet I can't stop myself. Each second ticks by. feeling longer than it should, and I'm hyper aware of the way our bodies are pushed together. How his hands rest on me. I know that were my breath to catch and betray my feelings, he'd feel it too. Oh, really? I mean,
What do you mean, really? We already know that Armis is fucking horny, bro.
why? I don't play into stereotypes, okay? Just cause he's a rabbit. What the hell?
No, not because he's a rabbit. Our fucking introduction to him was like, hey, please don't fetishize me too much. Tee.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, bro was literally saying, hey, I like sex, but I don't like, don't fetishize me. Bro.
He'd feel it too. Why is he also
I was
blushing?
gonna ask you to turn on the music, but
If I peer closely, I think I can see Kujo's blush too. It looks like I hide my face behind your head when I feel really upset. I wonder if the same thoughts are rushing through his head. Why was he just watching us?
You looked like you were having fun. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm glad. I look forward to doing the route if we have time today. Sorry, I
Now I'm having fun. We'll do it.
do it. Oh wait, I'm gonna fight for my life. Shit. It's just some of these songs are so good, and well, how am I going to explain to him that it's probably better to listen to the music than my off-key singing? You are named after us. Why are you singing off-key? Put some pride in yourself. Hello? Instead, I choose to end my sentence with a shaky laugh. Kuja frowns ever so slightly, and it gives me a pang of remorse. I don't like the look of that one bit. Once more, the moments of silence between us feel like minutes in his arms. And I know I should step back, but I can't bring myself to do it just yet. His warmth, his arms around me. It's hard to feel like I can step away without a sense of loss.
Oh, they're still in that position?
Yeah, no, they're just having a conversation like that.
Yeah. If you're worried about me hearing, I always have headphones on me.
How?
You know
Which
that.
ears? Which side?
Which ears?
Which ears? But
That text earlier was because my video call was acting up. I couldn't really hear the person on the other end, so I took my headphones out for a bit.
yeah, maybe you put it on the
Sorry,
wrong
I
ears,
should have
boy.
explained that before.
You guys should have just taken out like their human ears.
Yeah, covered it with tufts or whatever, just more hair.
Just remove it.
Put more hair in that area.
You know, like Tinari and me. But this model actually has ears, normal ears. I don't know how to move to get it to show though. I feel a little frozen, stunned into silence. Even when it's him facing an issue, he's still thinking of me. I'm not sure if I deserve such kindness. Without a moment's hesitation, Ikinari? I wrap my arms around his neck and pull him into a tight hug. Thanks,
I wrapped
Kujo.
my arms around his neck.
Shut up. Shut up. Ariga, thanks, Kujo. I know he's taken by surprise, but I hope he realizes my actions can convey my gratitude much better than my words could. I feel like you should have asked to hug him first. Not right now. I feel like it would
Dev,
ruin the
if there
moment.
was a choice,
Why are you violence, huh? I thought I was the violent one. What the hell? I realized.
Man, I didn't like either character.
Listen, it would have been better if we did Aramis, even though I would probably be fighting for my life. Listen, it's cute now. Easily, easily, easily fucking falls for characters. I usually hold back for Kuja's sake, but right now I can't help myself. After what feels like an eternity, just wait.
You gotta get into it, man. You gotta get into it.
I'm about to step back. I feel his arms hug me in response. Girl, you've been hugging in the kitchen. Your mac and cheese is probably burning.
No, it's becoming more gourmet.
No, it's not. The fire alarm's gonna go off. It's a shockingly simple thought, and yet it fills my heart with an indescribable feeling of warmth and comfort. The strength of his arms, contrasting with the tenderness of his hold. Being in Kujo's arms is a wonderful place to be. So warm, so... That's what I thought, baby.
Alex, did you leave the stove on?
I turn around almost faster than the speed of light and gasp, seeing billows of smoke rising from the pot of the stovetop. Did you turn on the
Goodbye,
what is it called?
chicken.
Bye-bye. I hope you enjoyed us cringing. And attempting to murder the MC. Rising the stovetop. Kujo, that's supposed to be our dinner! Before I can even bring myself to react to the potential of burning down the whole building, Kujo's already turning off the heat and slams a nearby lid onto the pot.
There, that should do it.
His words are followed by a sigh of relief. He turns toward me.
Are you okay?
I nod back, letting him know I'm just fine. The shock subsides pretty quickly, knowing that things are under control. Oh, I was too busy being in your chat that I didn't see someone else was in my chat.
Oh my god, dude!
Oh,
No!
I'm so sorry. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. The shock subsides pretty quickly, knowing that things are under control. I'm so sorry, Kujo. I really wanted to make a nice meal for the two of us. Just the two of us. Kujo glances once towards the pot, as if curious about its contents. It's far too late to check now, I think.
That's okay. I can just throw something quick together, like in 30 minutes, like always.
He's been busy at work all day. It doesn't feel right. He works at home? Save.
Oh, yeah. Save,
Wait,
save.
decide. Wait, this is a quick save? I feel like
Wait. What the fuck? Wait, I thought I saved another slot.
Eh?
Huh? Where'd the other slot go? Huh? Maybe I'm
Good
just
luck,
delusional.
bro.
Isn't there 4 saves already?
I don't know.
Not 3?
I don't know.
Huh?
Lamau.
Hello?
Lamau.
Hello? Save.
Lamau. L plus ratio plus you fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Overwrite what save?
When the game
No.
again. I think it's made in
Yes.
RenP actually. You have to click the white bit, I think. Maybe it's just not loading,
mean-
girl.
No, it's fine. We can carry on.
Yeah,
It's not like we're gonna go back to this anyways. Do we wanna say piss off, we're doing takeout, or hey, you like cooking, right?
I don't know. You're
Do we like him or
Kujo.
do we not like him?
You're Kujo.
Kujo.
You made the choice last time too, even though you asked chicken, actually.
Chicken's not here anymore.
Well, you need to make the choice.
Let's say fuck him.
Insist on ordering takeout?
Yeah.
No way. No way. You've been working all day. I can't ask you to cook now. Let's order something instead. Kujo looks at me for a moment, then two, before nodding once. Oh, he's upsetty
Whatever
now.
works for you works for me.
I know he might have wanted to make something, but he's got to be tired. I don't want him to push himself through that. Listen, that's his love language or something.
Let's go! Uber Eats, let's go!
What is it called? I open the app on my phone with a smile and hold it out to him. Your call tonight! With a look of utter concentration, Kujo browses through the listings. I glance briefly at him while also looking at the screen. Kujo looks through every option, checking the menu and rating for each restaurant, and browsing through the top reviews. He's taking this way too seriously. At this rate, the only option we'll have left is Taco Belt. Taco Belt?
Taco Belt?
I don't know about Taco Belt, I'm not gonna be honest with you. Should we narrow down a few faves and go from there? Kujo nods, marking a few of his favorites, and we work off of those.
Wow.
Time passes so easily with Kujo these days. What? What the hell? Okay. I wish this feeling would never end. I hope we get the bad ending. It's so late, yet I've
That's what
never
I've been
felt
striving
more
for.
awake. After dinner, I decided to push for some extra work. My good mood inspires creativity, and before I know it, it's midnight. I stand in the kitchen, wondering what would satisfy some late-night craving, when I notice that the light in Kujo's room is also on. You know what I forgot to do?
What?
At you on the title.
Say, oh, I added you in the title, but I didn't add you on Twitter.
I added
I
you on
forgot.
Twitter. It's kayaks underscore, right?
Equal
You're-
exchange.
I make a-
Yeah, kayaks underscore. CAIIX underscore.
edited stream info with. Okay, give me a second.
Dum. While you do that, I'm gonna try fix my camera.
Okay. There is voice acting in this game. We turned it off because we're funny little
Because
guys.
we wanted to embarrass ourselves even more. We want to be invested
I
in the
wanna
character.
be
We
the
want to.
very best. Also, because kayaks goes EP mode when when there's voice acting.
I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. Dun dun
Why
dun.
can't
dun.
I see your chat? What the hell?
You're blushing, dude. You're blushing.
I wonder if he joined me. I am! Shit. I was, hold on. I didn't know I was blushing. Can you handle using your model as well? Or do you think you'll just be baby? Little guy, if you will.
Oh, I can try. Wait,
Yeah.
since I'm here.
Why am I blushing? My feet make their way to Kujo's door practically on their own, but I hesitate on whether or not to knock on his door.
I am here.
You're so big. What the hell? Actually small. My bad. Nothing happens out of inaction.
What do I look like?
I know, but my raised fist hovers above the door, unsure of whether or not to make the move. The door opens, and all of a sudden, and Kujo's left looking at me with one fist raised. What the hell? Kind of like a very awkward looking maneki neko.
What is it?
Kujo seems slightly wary of what I'm about to say as he stands. Okay, of course his arms are crossed. As he stands at the doorway with his arms crossed. The action. Okay, stop simping right now, girl. We're getting the bad ending.
She's always like down bad, bro.
Stop
Every
being
single
down
day.
bad, okay? Listen. Taut across his muscles. What muscles? Drawing attention to the fact that he... Okay, yeah, sure he has boobs. And what? He kicks a leg out to cross it casually over the other. And my attention is to... Where are you looking? Look. Stop looking at his titties and look into his eyes. I can't help but think that he looks damn good.
Damn good.
Have his shoulders always been this wide? I feel like I
My
should have
God.
noticed this earlier. Blah, blah, blah. Part of me tries not to focus on that or any similar train of thought. I can't risk my mind ending up in dangerous places. It's past midnight. Kujo doesn't look any different than he did a few hours ago. Yeah, you are. You feel like it? 'Cause you are. Genuinely, what is wrong with me? Yeah, where's your emotional
I don't know,
confrontation?
man.
Where's the emotional confrontation, bestie, huh? Where are we going? Though with the display in front of me, I don't think I can be blamed for my mind wandering just a little. Is this how
Hey.
normal people think?
Hey, buddy.
why are you calling it buddy? Just say your own name. Kujo stands up a bit straighter.
Hey, Calix.
Either oblivious to my mounting panic or anticipating that I'm going to say something absolutely idiotic in 3, 2, 1. I'm processing.
Do you wanna load the
Did you know that maneki nekos are not, in fact, waving at people passing by, but beckoning them to come in?
Maneki Neko?
Neko. Kujo stares back at me, blinking, and I return the gesture in kind. He should punch you for that, you know? Well, I totally could have said something worse, I suppose. I've already committed to the weird part. I might as well say what's on my mind at this point. No, don't do it. Stop. Stop speaking. Maybe I should have been the cat instead. Maybe you should have been the one doing the narration for this one instead.
Do you want me to read it?
No. Do you want me to join me for a rendezvous nightcap midnight escapade? Wait, that's not the right term. What is it?
I don't really like.
I was hoping to go to the convenience store for a slushie, and I was wondering
Freeze
if you'd
your
like
brain.
to come.
Fuck, I'm that strong. Get lost
in the
in the
pain.
pain. Anyways,
If you'd like to come along. Kujo looks like a ton of bricks have been dropped on him, as he stares back at me with a look of incredulity. Words. Oh god, maybe I've overstepped the boundary here. What if this is one move too impulsive for him? At this point? Oh, you don't have to come along. I know it's pretty late and all, and I don't want... It's
No,
okay,
it's
buddy.
okay.
It's because the MC is...
I just misread the situation a bit.
Eh?
Can you give me 5 minutes to get ready? Thanks.
And with that, Kujo shuts the door on me. Yet I don't find it as jarring as I would have when we first met. Listen, I'm fine with being besties with him, okay? Call it
Yeah, no, this
intuition.
feels more like a I live with a guy and we're
Yeah.
friends
Yeah.
type of thing. I don't really see this as horny. So
It was earlier, but not
I
anymore.
mean the MC is horny, but like if this was any normal situation, this guy is just a roommate.
Yeah, we're just besties now.
Just a housemate.
We're besties now. Bestie. Okay, but legit, I'm so concerned. Why can't I see your chat? I'm so like fighting for my life. No, I'm like trying to look at your chat through like a browser because I can't look at two things at once in the. Is it because I'm not logged in? I'm logged in though. What the hell?
My chat's fine.
Your chat is fine. It's my problems. I don't have anything else to look at your chat with. Call it intuition, but I don't think that was a particularly malicious door closing though. His saying he misread the situation caught me off guard too. What did he mean by that? He thought you were asking him for a one-night stand, buddy. Pacing around the front door with my keys in hand, I mull over every situation possible behind Kujo's words. He doesn't give me much time to mull over things, though, as he walks up to me. I am reminded yet again of how his hoodie really engulfs him. With a questioning eyebrow raised towards me, Kujo comes to stand beside me. I smile at him as I open the door. Yo, the city looks really nice.
New background. New background.
Can Kujo move? I want to see the city.
Yeah. Kujo kind of appeared in too quickly.
Yeah, can I please? Can I please get
Can you move
something else?
a little bit to the side, man?
Can you please move? Hold on. Sorry. I'm fixing my tablet. Shit. It's
That is
not working.
fine.
I'm fighting for my life.
Freeze your brain.
Yeah, just sing
Suck
freeze
on
your
that
brain while I'm
straw.
doing this. Please.
Wait, I need to get my charger.
You need your charger to sing freeze your brain? Freeze your brain. Suck on that straw, get lost in the pain.
Who needs cocaine?
People with addictions. Typically.
Where is the left ear? That's the right earbud. Okay, there we go. I'm back.
You're normal. Where's the chat?
Huh?
Wait, exit theater mode. But why can't I see the chat? That's the important part. I want to see the chat. Ah! I'm gonna eat.
You just wanna.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Basil. Anyway, let's
Basil.
get back to this. The bracing nighttime air does little to warm me up, making me walk more briskly than usual. Kujo has no problem keeping up with me without any real effort. Our silence isn't uncomfortable, but I feel like I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I glance at him only to find him doing the same towards me.
Spit it out already.
Huh?
You got something on your mind. I can tell. What is it?
Nothing. Actually, it's just insanely hard to put into words what I'm thinking right now. Is it physical attraction or emotional bonding that I'm feeling towards Kujo?
Broski, I just think
Or
you're
as the
horny.
meme says, ¿Por qué no los dos? I hear Kujo sigh quietly beside me as he takes a few extra steps and comes to face me. Cute!
You're
Pet,
worrying
pet.
me. Is everything
Where's my
okay?
mouse? Kitty, 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 kitty. I can almost feel the concern radiating off of him. So I decide to take a more joking tone in response. What? I thought you'd appreciate the blessed silence for a bit. Kitty!
I'm beginning to get used to it, let's say.
He's trying his hardest to keep himself from smiling, I can tell. It makes me grin like an idiot. So you like it loud, huh? I'm feeling particularly mischievous. There's something about Kujo's company tonight that's so intoxicating. I can see Kujo's face explode into a fierce blush at my words, even under the streetlights, as he chokes on whatever he was going to say.
What do you mean?
If you look at the stutter, the W and the little dashes make a face.
Yeah.
You skipped it. Come on, drop me a hint. What you into? I lean in slightly, but he doesn't make any attempt to lean back.
What?
Huh?
Otis.
His mumble is barely audible, so I lean in another inch. Did you say photos?
Photos, Polaroids, that sort of thing.
What does that mean? Well, nothing wrong with the...
I don't mind it over text or video calls.
Holy shit!
Bro, are you okay?
No, I'm not! Where's my one, too? I look more angry than I did. What the fuck? Sorry, my god.
You're the one that's physically dying here, man.
Oh! As realization dawns on me that Kujo had taken my TC question seriously, I feel my old face blush. How do oh, I can't turn it off. I have to be in the VTube studio. This sucks. Yeah. Wait, no, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Alright, there we go. I think this suits the situation. Polaroids, huh? I could be into that too. With a huff that didn't have an ounce of malice in it, Kujo decides to take large strides and walk away from me. I can hear him mumbling as he walks off. Dev, are you sure this is the bad ending?
Oh my god. Don't know what the fuck possessed me to talk about that just like that.
I can't help but laugh a little at his embarrassment. It really does help me feel less self-conscious. You should feel more self-conscious more often, bitch!
He has been until like now. Motherfucker, what the fuck?
Feel self-conscious when you simp! Typical Kujo. Never change, please. I realized that the convenience store is to my right and that Kujo has walked ahead further. I call out to him, hoping to catch his attention. Kujo! Hey! Kujo! He turns around and almost immediately, and I point at the convenience store. A giggle escaping my lips as I rush in. Lips? Lips, sorry.
Limps.
Lips. 20 minutes later, out of which I spent 18 deliberating over what flavor slushy to get. We find ourselves in the deserted town plaza, with only a sliver of the moon for company. What restraining order? Kujo shakes his
On
own
the MC.
Yeah, he probably should.
Against the MC.
He probably should. Before taking a sip.
I'm surprised there's still any ice left in this.
Oh, it's a slushy. It's supposed to have Ice King. Look, I said I'm sorry for taking so long. It's honestly more that you knew exactly what flavor you wanted right off the bat. No. We love a
There's only
decisive
one
king.
good flavor, that's why.
So not true. How can you be so dismissive of blue raspberry?
Can you even taste any of that in your Frankenstein drink?
Well, no, I can't taste it at all. Damn it. Maybe not, but I know it's there. And that's gotta count for something. I take a drink of my own slushy with a bit too much enthusiasm, resulting in a moment of freeze your brain! So worth it though. A shiver runs down my spine, and I can hear Kujo chuckling softly to my right. I stick my tongue out at him reflexively, which somehow makes him laugh even more. Cute as fuck. Let's go!
Your tongue, it's all blue.
Hold on, I need to change. Yeah. Okay, I'm normal now. Normal again. Is it now? I tried to glance down, but there's not much to see. There's a glimpse of blue indeed. Don't do it. A thought hits me right then, all of a sudden. Kujo laughed? Oh my god, CG!
Oh, art!
H!
This tail really is short, man.
Yeah, I told you. And you didn't believe me.
I thought it was just hanging low. I thought it was just hanging low, but it's just
Maybe he
actually
just has
short.
a really long torso.
Maybe.
Alright. There's nothing particularly unique about the sight in front of me. It's the same Kujo, leaning against the barricade that surrounded the plaza. But the gentle smile he's wearing... What gentle smile? It's for me. All for me. My heart feels like it's about to burst, out of affection, endearment, and so much more. It's Kujo who breaks eye contact first, and I notice the light flush on his cheeks as he looks upwards. I love the way he laughs. I feel like I would climb the... What? What's that?
Andes. The Andes.
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 We cannot. We cannot be these nutsing in front of the dam. No. Just to see him go smile once again.
It's nice being outside like this.
Sorry. His voice is a lot softer than what I've heard before. Do you want to do this more often? He nods before taking a sip of his drink, and after a moment's pause, he begins to speak again.
It's been a while since I've been out so late. Didn't realize the stars look so pretty from this spot.
I look upwards. Sorry. Following his gaze. Despite the neon lights that seem to surround us all the time, in this city, the stars shine bright and clear. Kujo doesn't look back at me, choosing to instead to focus on the stars as he keeps talking. The last person I was... Oh, sorry, my bad.
You're getting into it, man.
No, I wasn't. No, it wasn't. No. No.
The last person I was with, they'd get really antsy if I stayed out too late at night. I'm sure they didn't mean it in a bad way. I think.
He pauses as if he is taking the time to gather his thoughts. Or his emotions. It's hard to tell.
Anyway, like I said, it's been a while, so thanks. This was fun.
At that, he turns towards me, and I feel my heart skip a beat. I know he's got things from his past that he'd like to keep private, but here he is, sharing with me a bit about his past, and I smile so sweet that the slushy felt bland on my tongue by comparison. Alright, buddy. Oh. I wonder if this is what falling in love feels like. If this was like the movies, there would be fireworks going off in the sky. The camera would probably get a close-up of me and the music in the background would change to suit the mood. Instead, I end up sneezing. Achoo! Kujo's eyes widen in surprise, and he moves closer to me to rest the back of his hand on my cheek.
Shit, you're freezing. Let's get you back inside.
Okay. I shake my head vehemently, clasping onto the wrist of the hand he held up to my cheek. If I don't say something now, then he will never how much the past 5 minutes have meant to me.
No? Not to going back home? Do you want to hold my hand or something?
Hold hands. No, silly. I just... One moment. That was coughing, but you know, for the effect, it works.
Realistic enough.
Realism, pog. I turn my face as fast as I can in order to catch my... Maybe if you zipped up your hoodie, ho. Maybe that would do it, huh? In order to catch my sneeze in my sleeve.
Ah, shit. Are you one of those people that can't stop sneezing once you start?
I nod weakly. Sneezer, that's me. I'm coughing though. I can tell Kujo wants to say something, but instead he chooses to shake his head and pull out his phone.
I'll go get us a ride. Hang on. That's to get back indoors ASAP.
After a quick ride, we're back home, and Kujo takes me to my bedroom rather unceremoniously. I can't help but wish it was under different, better circumstances. Stop thirsting. You're sick. He prepares hot chocolate in a matter of minutes, and I grip the mug with both hands, savoring its warmth. Sorry, I ruined our date, kinda. I know I'm taking a risk by calling the outing a date, but to my surprise, Kujo doesn't object to that.
Just take an extra jacket next time. Can't believe you walked out wearing just that when it's so cold.
I didn't think it was gonna be that cold, honestly.
You were practically inhaling your slushy, Calyx. You would have been cold no matter what.
I'm not sure that's how it works, Kujo. Yeah, ice cream doesn't make me cold. My words die on my lips as he gives me a withering gaze, indicating that he is not in the mood to discuss epidemiology with me at the moment. Could have given me your jacket, you know. My words are hardly louder than a grumble, as I choose to follow up the slip of my tongue with a sip of hot chocolate. But what if he becomes cold? Wouldn't that be a problem?
I would've if I'd been wearing something else under it.
What? I choke on my drink, hot chocolate spluttering everywhere. Kujo seems to have caught on to what he'd blurted out moments after saying it out loud.
I mean, I didn't think it was going to be that cold either, so why am I explaining it to you?
I have to try my hardest not to burst out laughing, seeing him try to gather the last of his dignity. You're cute. Has anyone told you that?
Cute.
Kiki. Wish you, 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 wish
Yeah, that's what she said.
you. Yeah, definitely. It's what I would have said. I can't hold back my laughter then, hearing the absolute anguish that one small word uttered by Kujo could carry. This was too much fun. His glare doesn't hold a shred of vitriol, instead only making him look, once again, cute. Yet there is a feeling of happiness in my heart that I have not felt in a very, very long time. Listen, I'm okay with not being horny, alright? A feeling that everything will work out. Let's get this bread! With a grin, I look at my own computer screen. The satisfaction of having met a close deadline making me feel elated. What were you doing, girl? Simping? I grab my phone and fire away a quick text to Kujo. Let's celebrate. Get some fancy dinner. His reply is almost instantaneous. Hello?
Am I saying this?
Yeah, it's you!
Am I saying this? What's that? Your usual takeout order with extra dessert?
Rude! My anger takes a few moments to dissolve into a giggle as Kujo's next message pops up. Wait, that's cute.
What the fuck is that?
Together.
What's TGT?
Together.
Oh, let's make something together. We have time.
I can feel my face lighting up with joy. The chance to cook together with Kujo makes me so happy. I could be dancing across the kitchen at this very moment. I fire back a quick response, asking if I need to do a grocery run and if we have enough ingredients. And the immediate response I get is...
Nah.
Is that nah, you don't need to do a grocery run, but we still may need groceries, or nah, we don't have enough groceries? Thankfully, I didn't have to dwell on that philosophical conundrum for long. As Kujo joins me in the living room within minutes.
Ready?
I am curious as to what it's like with the voice acting, though. As I'll ever be.
We can
Now.
skip it. Go through it again.
Yeah, in our own time.
Yeah.
I smile with as much goodwill as I can muster at that point, hoping that Kujo will, indeed, be forgiving of every kitchen mishap that's coming up. Because it's me, so there will definitely be kitchen mishaps. Could it be me? What do you mean, because it's me? I hope you're ready, Kujo. Here's hoping my fake bravado brings at least one laugh, out of him. Kujo shoots me a grin and flicks a stray lock of hair falling into his eyes before grabbing his apron in the kitchen.
I don't know why you're making this out to be a competition, but if that's what you want, then you should know I do hate to lose.
The momentary casual display of confidence has my heart skipping multiple beats. Damn it, where was this Kujo hiding all this time? I know, he wasn't your cat yet, so... So much so that I forget to finish off my joke by asking him if he's ready for me to mess up the kitchen. Again. As I usually do. Fighting the blush in my cheeks, I hurry off after him. Trying my best. Girl, you have not been either of those this entire time.
Nah.
Though we both know I'm terrible at that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kujo was proficient in his way around the kitchen. It was almost as if he had been living in this apartment all along. I'm quite used to his presence by now. Enough to wish that he would always be here, actually.
Should we do something simple? How about something steamed and...
As he rummaged through the refrigerator, I found my thoughts drifting once again to how comfortable this felt, how right it all was. I'm filled with gratitude for my impulsive 3 a.m. decision all of a sudden.
Calyx?
It was Kujo's waving hand that caught my attention. I let out an involuntary gasp as I was jolted back to the present.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Yeah, totally fine. I guess you could say cat got my tongue. I saw a flicker of emotion pass across Kujo's face, behind the obviously concerned expression he wore. Oops, terrible attempt at lightening up the mood. Listen, we all want to punch the MC.
Yeah, we've always wanted to.
It was true though. Being around Kujo made me more nervous than expected these days. I was happy, elated even, to spend time with him. Yet there was a feeling akin to dread forming at the pit of my stomach that I couldn't make sense of. A funny feeling that I did not have a word for.
Do you want to take a break?
No, I'm fine really. I'm probably a little delirious with happiness from actually beating my deadline. But apart from that, I'm all good. I don't blame Kujo for not buying that one. Thankfully, he doesn't question me as he asks me to dice a few vegetables, while he takes care of measuring and prepping all the condiments and other ingredients. Kujo, my knife skills are elementary at best.
Just call your style. Oh, how do you pronounce that? That's French,
Avant-garde?
ain't it? Avant-garde. Just call your style avant-garde. You'll feel better that way.
I can't help but giggle at the very Kujo-esque way he was trying to cheer me up. I glanced sideways at him to notice a faint smile on his lips. I wish he would smile like this all the time. And I wish it was me who was making him smile like this. Who else is it then, huh? Who
Man,
else?
this feels so one-sided.
Yeah. It's either like the unrequited requited pining, or the MC is just in the Lulu world, which is both. Both is
Yeah.
funny.
Mm.
Our eyes meet
mhm.
and he offers me a smile that I can only describe as fond, before concentrating back on making some type of sauce. My heart fills with a sense of ease. Gladness? It's at that point that I slip up. Oh no. Or nor. Or nor. I really need to pee. Wait, can I pee? I'm gonna get water too.
Yeah, go pee.
Right,
Go pee.
You go pee too, or get water.
I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put up something.
But good thing for me, I have a sink right next to my desk. My dorm room looks like a prison cell.
You are in a prison cell.
It's university, same difference.
Yeah. Wait, where's my panel too?
Wow. Kinda glad that I was like doing Kujo. Because Adaman, he talks a lot more. Although to be fair, if we did Adaman's quest first, I would be doing the MC's lines first. But for this run, I barely have to talk. Have to tell that to Alec. We haven't heard it yet. We heard a bit of Kujo at the beginning, I think. But then we decided to mute the voices because we wanted to do it instead. Because we thought it would be funny. Instead, we're just suffering. Dum, dum, dum. Don't be sorry, man. We're having fun. As cringy as it is. It's like reading a fan fiction. It's like finding a fan fiction in the middle of the night with your friends and reading it chapter by chapter. But more horny.
Hello? What happening?
Welcome back. I hope gravity was downwards.
It was very you know my gravity's always downwards. Because otherwise I would
Yeah.
be floating in there. Where were we?
Before I realize it. Yeah.
Okay. No! You idiot! Before I realized it, there's a gash across the palm of my hand that was holding a carrot. How did you do that? I'm thinking and thonking right now. How did they do that? Oh my god. Oh god, oh no, the blood! With a gasp, I stepped backwards and gripped my hand. The knife falls, clattering to the floor, and gets Kujo's attention. He's beside me in a flash, and I notice that he freezes up as he's reaching out to me. His gaze is fixated on my hand, filled with horror. When I look, oh. Yeah. How the hell did you do that? How did you get your wrist when you were holding down the carrot, bro? This is like a magical talent.
Yeah, man. I got the palm, I got your fingers, but my wrist?
Yeah,
What in the world?
Were they holding the carrot? What's going on? When I look down at my own hand, I can see the rivulets of the blood streaming down past my wrist. It looks like a bloody mess, to say the least. But not as bad as Kujo does. Oh. We might be homophobic? Not homophobic, that's different.
Maybe.
And I notice his hands tremble ever so slightly. Kujo! I don't manage to say anything more as he shakes his head and lets out a shuddering breath. Is it that he's not good with blood, or is there something else to this? Oh, I just suddenly skipped your line.
Okay,
Go on.
It's fine, I'm okay. I'm fine.
His words are hardly more than mumbles. Just stick your hand under the sink, bro. They sound like they're
This doesn't have to be this dramatic. First
It's a
thing to
visual
do.
novel. It has to be this
Fuck.
dramatic.
Actually, no, you don't have to fuck, man. Just put her hand under the water.
Get the bandages while they hold their hand under the water. Go! Don't reach out. You're bleeding. He reaches out to the kitchen countertop to steady himself. His breathing is clearly labored, and I can't help but want to reach out to him. We do. But anything I do in this yeah. Kujo, don't worry. This is fine. I got this, okay? He merely nods in response, and I yeah, that's what you should have done about 30 seconds ago, honey. And head towards the kitchen sink. I'm just going to check on the cut. You tell me if you need anything, okay? His back is turned towards me, so I can't tell if he's communicating with me non-verbally. So I want to reassure him that I'm here and near if he needs me. I hold the cut tightly for a few more minutes, talking here and there between to Kujo. He doesn't seem to mind. We're standing so close that I can feel the warmth radiating from his back against mine. Alright, I need to stop thinking about what this would actually look like. Cause
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright, it's reassuring in a way, and I hope it feels somewhat the same for him. Yeah, it always does seem much more horrific than it is. The most annoying part is like the healing process and when the bandages get stuck on the wound. It's the annoying
Or like the
part.
wound starts to get itchy.
Nah, girl. Like, I trained myself out of that one. The most annoying part is when it gets stuck on the wound. Well,
Just
to be fair, the wound
just
that I
rip it
got from
off,
the
man.
kitchen. No! Listen, I would have ripped off part of my flesh. It wouldn't have worked that well. Yeah. I let the water drain over the cut, washing away the telltale signs of the injury. Oh, okay. I thought he passed out. As I straighten up, I feel a thud against my shoulder. Turning, I feel Kuja's soft hair tickle my cheek. As he leans back and rests his head on my shoulder, eyes shut.
I'm sorry. I screwed up. Fuck. I screwed that one up, didn't I?
Not at all. It's fine.
Dev,
Hey.
I hope the situation didn't end up like this.
Yeah. I hope it was better.
Better.
And that you didn't
Like in the kitchen.
stand there for like a minute just being like But actually, you know what? If it's your first time getting cut in the that big in the kitchen, you're fine.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I hesitate, wondering if I should ask him about what exactly happened. His breathing seems yeah, exactly. If I should ask him about what exactly happened. His breathing seems more even now. But he sounds tired, for a lack of a better word. He probably went into like a panic attack, let's be honest.
Is it bad?
I hold my palm to eye level, inspecting it carefully. No, I think it's fine. It stopped bleeding and I finished cleaning it.
Do you need help dressing it?
Wait, hold on. Are you sure?
Yeah, I can do that, but
His words cut off as he heaves a sigh. I can tell he is gathering his thoughts, so I wait for his response patiently.
are you okay with hearing a story after?
The word story weighs heavily on my heart. As if sharing the tale would be
Let's
of
go!
significance. He's opening up! I nod.
We're getting lore!
Kujo lore! What's his last name? Break. Take a break. Veggie.
Veggie. we love veggie.
Veggie belt. I nod, asking him to take a seat. Haru. Oh, that's cool. Kujo Haru. Haru Kujo. Oh, cool.
Ah.
Kujo joins me with the first aid kit in hand. There's a minute or two of silence between us as he dresses up the wound. I can tell he's trying to go slow, his actions and gestures deliberate. It's helping me to gather myself too. I can't help but think that our relationship will no longer be the same after this conversation. Yeah, you're either getting friend-zoned or you might get together, so...
This story kind of goes fuck. This story goes kind of far back.
Kind of goes fuck, sorry.
This story kind of goes far back, sorry. But in short, I trust people far too easily. My therapist puts it better, but I've recognized the patterns now. When I care for someone, I feel like, well, they can't do anything wrong, and agreeing with them is always the right option. Sometimes people take advantage of that. My ex was one of them.
Oh no. Kujo.
Kujo!
Kujo! Now we suddenly feel bad for shit talking him at the start. I reach out with my free hand and rest it on his clenched fist, hoping it will provide him some sense of comfort. This can't be easy for him. He gives me a smile in return, brief but heartfelt, before he continues speaking.
I know they cared about me, my ex, but they would talk me into doing a lot of things I didn't really want to do. They would tell me that a photography degree wouldn't be any good for me and that they couldn't support me forever. Business administration was their idea.
I have to hold back a gasp. Oh, they were supposed to hold it back? Shit. Realizing that I had unwittingly hit such a sensitive topic on our first meeting.
Even going out late at night, they'd convince me that it was unsafe and I shouldn't do it because they were worried for me.
His sentence ends with a mirthless laugh, which turns into a slight frown. I can hear the bitterness seeping into his voice. Proof that this had taken so much of a toll on him.
It's stupid, isn't it? Anyone would have been able to tell that all these were at my expense. It's just me who couldn't walk away.
No way is it your fault, Kujo. It's not on you. Can you take over reading for a sec?
Okay, that's all good. Feels obvious to say this, but words can be reassuring. I know that much. He looks up at me, and the expression on his face almost takes my breath away. I've never seen Kujo look so vulnerable, so broken. I can feel his clenched fist tremble slightly under my hand. Sorry, I really didn't want to dump all of this on you. But seeing you hurt like that, I had no idea what came over me. He hesitates, as if unsure whether to continue down this line of thought or not. No, it's not that. I know it happened because it reminded me of them again. They used to use their own injuries as leverage over me to make me stay. That's horrible! How could someone do that? My words slipped out without a second's thought. It seemed appalling to me, though, to use something like that for emotional blackmail. I'm mad on his behalf. Oh no, shit. No way am I comparing the two of you. It's just, There are tears welling up in his eyes that he's fighting so hard to keep at bay. I want to change, but I'm scared that I can't. Words feel heavy on my tongue. But I know I have to say them now rather than later. Kujo! I'm sorry. It's okay to not be okay, you know? I mean, heck, you've been with me all these days. You've been with me. You've seen me say the stupidest of things. Probably seen me do even more stupid things. But that's okay, because that's who I am. I take a deep breath, making sure my words are as focused as possible. We're all on the same type of journey, right? There's still time to figure things out, to get where we want to. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's okay, and you're okay. You don't have to worry on my account. Kujo simply nods, but he doesn't seem to be on the verge of tears anymore. Maybe my words got through to him after all. But it's not enough. I can tell. I think hard on what it is that Kujo needs to hear most at this point. Save! 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 Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, that is such a mean thing at the bottom. No, I feel bad for him now. We'll be kind. Top. We do top. We do top. If anything, I have to let him know that he doesn't need to go through all of this by himself anymore. I want to be the type of person Kujo can rely on after all. I'll be there to help you, though. You're not alone in this. At these particular words, I see Kujo's gaze flicker up to me, instead of the arbitrary focal point he'd been staring at. There's a multitude of emotions in them, and I'm not even sure I can decipher all of them. In fact, I don't think I could even fathom to understand what he had been going through and how he still managed to be the welcome presence in my life that he currently was. It breaks my heart to think that all along there was something I could have helped him with, but I didn't. But right now, I need him to realize that he is not alone. I press on with a shaky laugh. I'm not sure if I'm saying the right thing or the wrong thing right now, but I need him to understand. I mean, to be honest, I don't know if I can be much of help, but you know, as my second grade teacher used to say, 2 heads are better than 1, even if one is a cabbage.
Was your second grade teacher Aramis?
God damn, he's that old?
Peepaw hours, for real, for real.
He's only like 4 years older than Kujo.
Really?
In the info page.
Oh, you. I didn't read anything.
Dev, we see you. We see
I
you.
see how it is. I see how it is.
We see how it is, Dev.
Maybe the real simp was the Deb all along. I don't know what it is about my words.
Okay.
Oh, you want to keep reading?
No, I was just asking if you were reading.
Yeah, I'm here now, so.
Yeah, go.
But they seem to force a choked laugh out of Kujo.
What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell type of saying is that?
Oh, come on. Are you telling me you've never heard of it before?
Never. Thank fuck.
Think it's a cute saying. It suits you. I don't know if it's the sudden burst of laughter now dying that seems to be making his shoulders shake, or leftover tears. I can't help but reach out to hold both of his hands.
Are you saying that my head looks like a cabbage?
No, you fool. I'm trying to say it's cute. Like you. But, abort mission, abort! My unexpected words make both of us freeze. The ill-timed compliment feels like it's echoing in the silence. He is a little cabbagey, isn't he?
Is it the hair?
Yeah, I think it's the hair. Yeah, like when you cut up cabbages and you put them in a bowl.
Yeah.
I'd actually say
Cabbage
he's more
head.
like a lettuce. Lettuce boy. We both start off at. Oh, that was supposed to be at the same time. You want to do a 3, 2, 1, girl?
Wait, what did I say? Did I say or
You said
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Bro.
Are you?
There was like 2 seconds in between that, motherfucker.
I didn't know if you were
Let's
gonna
move
say,
on.
I didn't know you were gonna say a go. Then stop as we look at each other.
Go on.
Nah, you first. I feel like I've been talking enough for a while. With a decisive...
That's for sure.
With a decisive nod, he squeezes back the hands we're holding.
Thanks for everything.
Oh wait, I forgot to take off the peeing and water big text from my screen. Hold on.
Someone new comes in.
Yeah, I'm still peeing and taking water.
Peeing and taking water.
It's a simple sentiment, but the weight of it feels all too important. There's a warm and fuzzy feeling in my chest, and I feel like I can finally put a name to it. I like Kujo. I like him a lot, actually. And because I know my feelings for him run deep, I'm sure we'll get through everything we have to. Because I like him. Oh, buddy. I just lip bite in Sag. And I can't wait for him to tell me that he likes me back too. Trying my best to keep the giddy feelings in check, I can't help but give Kujo a hug. He freezes up. Wait, I thought they were sitting down. He freezes up at first, but in a matter of moments, I feel him gingerly wrap his arms around me. I'm serious, okay? I don't know what or how I can help you, but whatever it is, I'll be there. We can figure it out as we go. Kujo doesn't reply, but clings to me even more tightly. His sobs are soft and muffled, but I'm willing to be patient with him until it's all out of his system. Because I promised that I'll always be there for him. Our relationship changes from that day onwards. At first, it's the small things. Good morning, Kujo!
Morning. Breakfast ready. In the kitchen, if you want it. Do you want me to read the rest? Okay. I'm having a conversation with myself. If you've made it, then there's no way I can pass it up. Thanks. With a cursory wave thrown over his shoulder, he goes back to his room. At first, it doesn't seem like he's being too different from the way he acted when we first met. I guess it's just more natural for him to keep to himself. I can't help but let out a sigh as I look at the veritable feast in front of me. I thought we were getting somewhere. Nope, it's probably all in your mind, Calyx. He's acting the same as he always has. Kujo hasn't changed, but have I? That thought keeps me up more than I care to admit, in all honesty. After our heart-to-heart, he was the same, but it was my perception of him that had changed. It never occurred to me that he'd been through so much. It makes me want to protect him. I test the words by saying them out loud, and it feels right. Maybe it's just my perception, but I feel like Kujo has been so much more listless and tired as of late. Perhaps it's just the fact that I'd pushed him to overexert himself and be more sociable around me. I read that so weirdly. If it was my fault that he was like this, then it would have to be my responsibility to make sure he's alright, isn't it? Oh? That's right. I would take care of him. I've been the one who have been looking out for him in the past. Anyway, hadn't I? When I knew he was overworked, I let him know that he didn't have to do any more work. When he was down, I'm the one who told him he was strong enough to handle anything that came his way. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed the jar of origami stars that I had made in the past. Each of the little stars represented a wish, a hope. Maybe it was just the fates at play that brought us together. Because I think that there could be no other reason that Kujo and I had crossed paths. I understood him like no one else could after all.
Delusional.
Are you back?
Yes.
Are you back?
Do you think we should watch a movie tonight, Kujo?
Movie?
I noticed his hesitation almost immediately, given that he's sitting right next to me on the couch. Though I am so tuned into his actions this day, I feel like I could pick up his moods at a glance, no matter how close or far we are. He still hasn't spoken, so I reach out to place a comforting hand on his arm. What is it?
I thought you wanted to go to that open mic night at the bar off King Street. You told your friends.
He's so sweet. Thinking of what I want even at a time like this, even though it should be me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't worry about it. You hate crowds, don't you? Oh. I could never take you somewhere you wouldn't like. Don't worry about the others. I've already let them know.
Crowds? No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? He's told me in the past that he doesn't like alcohol and that he doesn't like parties. That's not the same. So surely he must not like crowds either too. At any rate, it doesn't hurt to be a little overly too cautious, does it? Kujo seems puzzled over something. I see him worrying at his lip as he's looking back at me. No, we're gaslighting him by accident. Fuck!
Gas, lighting,
No! Why?
And history repeats itself, ladies and gentlemen.
Kujo, just go, bro. Like, maybe I was right. Maybe there should have been a BL route.
Yeah, there should have been a BL route. Goddamn, why didn't the bunny guy and this dude?
Yeah, they should have kicked us out of the house that we rent and moved.
We should have just been the foster. We should have just been the foster guardian. Goddamn.
We should have just. I want a matchmaker route, even though you finished this already.
Yeah, I want a matchmaker route. It's like in that point where we have to decide which character. It's like, you know what? I'll leave. You go.
You know what?
You guys stay here.
Go.
It's all paid for. It's all paid for. You
don't worry. You got this. Goodbye.
I guess I did.
It was a very Kujo-esque response. Short and to the point, yet the words seemed to cut through me like glass shards and ice. I smile, hoping to push those feelings of discomfort down as I grab the remote and open our favorite video on-demand services app. I'm doing this for your good, Kujo. Believe me. Do you know what you... Oh, the dev's watching us right now, Mr. Basil. On Kylex's chat.
Hello.
They finished the game a while ago.
Yeah.
This game is finished. Do you want to just go through it? I don't know. I just feel bad. Oh,
what?
Mr. Basil, one says that it's a nice game and it hurts their brain. Are you sure it's the game that hurts your brain?
In more ways than one.
Is it the game or is it me? Am I the problem?
The game hurts one's brain in more ways than one. It's just that good.
Do you know what you want to watch tonight? If you don't have a choice, just pick a favorite of mine. I am the problem. I'm always the problem, guys. Kujo simply nods his head, choosing instead to go through something on his phone, instead of verbalizing his response. You need to get out of here, buddy. No.
Call the
Call your
fucking Federation or whatever the fuck.
Call the agency. Call your friends.
Call the teacher. Call Armin, bro.
Why did you just call him Armin?
Aramin. Is that?
Aramis.
I forgot his name. Armis?
Aramis. Oh my god.
Bunny guy.
Bunny boy. Can we just read this in silence? I'm like hurting.
In silence. I guess playing.
Chill. No.
Because I know how to read him better than he can himself. No, we became lovers soon enough. Good morning, Kujo. There's a lisp in my voice, and I can't help but feel happy whenever I see him. I'm not sure if I'll wake up early or he woke up later. He usually does. Usually breakfast is ready by now, but it seems like he's preparing at this point. Morning. Oh, there's a mistake there.
What's happened there?
It's fine. Hey, I listen. I have an early work meeting. Do you mind if I go?
Why did the MC become Animal Crossing?
Here, but not really here. I must thank Animal Folk Agency when I get the chance. A successful relationship would look good on their books after all. Sending the email to Ada. Pretty pink sky. Distraction from the sadness in your heart. And at last... We don't do things like that anymore. I wonder why, but I tell myself it's because he's busy with work and that he must be tired. Image Sky 2 not found.
Norway. Galaxy's game is broken.
My bad. There's a tiny voice in the back of my mind that keeps on screaming out that something isn't right. One of us here is a knocks on my door. Hi. Hey, sorry, I had something important to come up for work. Got your breakfast and light lunch. Kujo still loves me. My internal and somewhat vocal breakdown from last night seems trivial thanks to the subtle and I'm so incredibly lucky. I have to vocalize a thought in order to allow for it to have the cheerful effect it should have on me. Maybe the problem lies within me. I grab my phone. Hey, I haven't messaged anyone. Nah. With a moment's thought, I rush in my room and knock on Kujo's door. I think that's okay. We can always reschedule to catch up to. Oh shit, he's in a meeting. Sorry, Gene from Genshin Imp. Can I get back to you?
Gene Monster?
To take care of. Kujo takes off his headset and swivels towards me on a chair. Everything okay? God, why do my words feel so choked up? I shook my head while trying to organize my scrambled thoughts in my head. I'm fine. It's just, I don't know. I felt like I need to see you. Like I was afraid you'd left me or something. Motherfucker. This is emotional manipulation. My voice is dropped out a whisper, and the words sound foreign to my own ears. I don't know where we're coming from. You won't leave me, will you, Kujo? You're all I have left. Kujo looked at me wide-eyed and I felt blah blah blah. With a myriad of emotions fitting on her, but
You're like
I couldn't. That's why it's gotta be me that protects him, because no one else loves him like I do. Yo, it's you! It's you! It's you! It's you! It's you! Hey, Dev, it's you! Oh, it's
never
gone.
mind, Dev, you're gone. You go and shadow the screen, Sag. I'm back to the main menu.
It's less this way.
The Animal Crossing noises.
I saw monster energy. I saw
Maybe-
monster energy
You
in
know
there.
what would be even better if the MC was Sans Undertale.
Wait, how do you do sense understale? What do they sound like again?
It's like
Sans?
kinda, I don't know. It's kinda
It's
yeah,
just
it's
a
kinda
fucking gun. Brah, brah,
Not like
Brah.
that, but like more like
Brah.
computery.
ba 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 ba. And that was Adopt a Boyfriend. Bad ending on Kujo's route. See you next time for the next episode of Adopt a Boyfriend, a Pet Boy Otome.
I
It's
don't
like 5
know.
a.m.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I felt like the pet.
It felt like that too. I felt like
like
the
I was
game was
being
a social
taken care of.
experiment. It feels like the game itself was a social experiment. There's no social experiment within the game. The game is the social experiment, man.
Now the second I want to at least get one ending of Mrs. You wanna do
Do you
it?
want to do it now?
Don't you have class in 3 hours?
What do you mean?
You have class in 3 hours. No?
What do you mean?
It's 5 a.m. It's okay, we both slept before we streamed.
Yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Ah, I'm cut off. Fuck. There we go.
Yippee. Alright, me too. I'm gonna go. Oh, we're just at the bottom. Yeah, it was a great game. No matter how much we made fun of the MC. What's it called? Yeah. Thank you for playing. Sorry you went through this. I'm glad I went through this. I might have been punching the air, but it was funny, and also I feel horrible now, and I really want to get Kujo's good ending, cause I feel bad. I was just like, no, now I know what's happening. Well, I'm like usually kind of fond of like a similar trope. Like, well, not similar trope. Well, yandere is just that, but yeah. I like yandere. I think maybe if I hadn't slept, I would have liked that ending. But also, but also like knowing that he'd already gone through it before and he'd gotten out, and then we just brought him back into the fucking situation. I was like, he's back in the fucking building. Legit, yeah. And I was like, no. same time next week. You want to do it tomorrow? Wait, what time is your class tomorrow? Tomorrow? Today too, or do you have a longer class? My god. Please don't. Please don't. Ah. Wait, really? Can you hear something now? Could you hear me, or is it just that you couldn't hear? Okay. We're just talking about her class. But yes.
Yeah.
Dev, please don't share our thoughts. If we no. Our thoughts are Kujo is very good at cooking. I'm very sad. Is the second
Kujo
one.
is so good at cooking that he can cook everything in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Except for hot chocolate.
Yeah, that probably took like half a minute, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Good luck, Dev. Please.
Say,
We're not blaming the devs. I'm just like, yes, thank you, devs. Thank you for everything. This is now my bread and butter.
it was
And I'm gonna get the happy ending while you get ready for school. I'm gonna get
only
the
in
happy
3
ending.
hours.
Yeah, you wanna get the happy ending off stream? We don't need to read any of it. Let's just speedrun.
Speedrun off screen for Kujo.
Yeah, Kujo happy ending because I'm.
Oh, we gotta turn on the voices. We gotta turn on the voices.
Yeah, because we didn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go and stream. Goodbye. I'll be back.
Okay.
Actually.
Goodbye. Thank you for everyone that's here.
Alright. Hello. Oh my god, I need to exit this game. Yeah, man. Yes, thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry that I didn't talk too much this time. I got very distracted. And also I was like, gee, Dev's here. You know? I will see you either tomorrow or probably tomorrow if you want to come along. So I'm gonna go and stream now. Boop, 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 boop. Studio mode. Stream ending. Alright. See ya.